Ara, ara. Ara, ara.
Let's go. Today is the day for the WALAS Cheer Cheer Peepo Cheer.
Well, hello there. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. Alright, it is time for weekly shorts. It's Sunday. There's 5 brand new weekly shorts that I wanted to play today. So we're gonna start off with that today. After that, of course, WAMPUS. I did obviously 1 day of a break now. To, you know, recover a little bit. Last time when I did a break like that, it went pretty well the day after. And I feel good about it. I did a few, like, 2-3 sessions or so on it, like short sessions, just testing a bit of stuff, and was looking good. So hopefully that's gonna be nice. That's interesting, Beamer. Hopefully good map then. Also we had Grabby. Thank you as well with a 7-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Let's go, let's go. Thank you very much. And also we have Merkel with an 18-month resub. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I also reassembled my here mic stand. So hopefully that's gonna, or mic arm, I guess. Hopefully that's gonna go a little bit better. I've also gotten rid of all like unnecessary OpenPlanet plugins, and I slimmed down my here Trackmania folder by a lot as well.
Your shorts,
so
Lars.
surely that's gonna be
Don't
good.
know why you want shorts in the winter, but let's go for it. Last heart.
Okay. Let's do this. Yosebo, thank you very much as well for the 7-month resub. Appreciate it. We're super hot outside at the moment, like 10 degrees or something. It's gonna be great. Okay, it's 6 degrees right now. Yesterday night it was actually 10 degrees. The warmest it's been in a while, and it was like in the middle of the night at midnight. Which was interesting. Okay, okay.
This is a prime, not a normal sub,
Let
okay?
me get live split ready as well. Very quickly. We got that. There you go. Alright. Also, Altsmith Diet, thank you as well for a 7-month prime resub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So, this is week number 51. The one before that was obviously this one. Let me quickly check if my
This is a prime, not a normal sub, okay?
settings are still all good.
Last blank.
Looks alright. Alright, so let's do it then. Did I watch the Formula 1 race? Of course I did. We can talk about that later. But yeah, classic McLaren bottle. I don't know. They should be leading by like 100 points against Max, but yeah. Zankrox as well. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. But interesting that it's gonna be until tomorrow. Wait, oh yeah, true. Good focus, YouTube. I forgot to change the thing. Thank you very much. Alright, fixed it. No more alerts for you guys. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Level 2 hype train, also very nice. Okay. Okay. Also, Jonas, thank you as well for the 4-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Let's go. Okay. One more quick hydrate and then we are off. Yeah, bro, at least they had flexibility, right? They had flexibility that came in clutch at the end there, the flexibility. Imagine banking on a safety car when you got a safety car after 7 laps, banking on a second safety car in Qatar of all places. Giga Pepega. Anyways, maybe we could talk about that later again as well. Let's do weekly shots. Here we go. Right. Right. Hello and welcome back again to the Wiki Shorts. Week number 51. We have 5 brand new maps here that we are going to take a look at. Before, of course, as always, we are going to look at the previous week as well, because there have been some interesting developments on these maps. I think there's quite a few shortcuts that I want to take a look at. Map number 1 here, for example. This is a fairly simple looking map. The Verdant map. You just drive down here, you drop down onto this platform, and then you want to like keep a decent amount of grip over the platform to get as much speed as possible. To you know, you want to use the platform for turning, plastic for accelerating. But it turns out people are like 7/10 faster than this. How is this possible? Well, let's take a look at the top 5 maybe here and take a look at what they do. First of all, they jump in the start. That's interesting, to go more inside here. And then, where's he going? Ain't no way. Okay, I haven't actually seen the run yet. That's insane. They're bouncing off the foot of the Verdant. Literally bouncing off the foot. That's insane. Look at that bounce. And holy close as well. I'm noticing right now that I don't have the Ghost++ plugin. Give me 1 second. Wait, I have it. It's just not working. Ah, because I need ML hook, obviously. Wait. I love... That's not ML hoof. I love... God. Open planet dependencies. I got rid of that yesterday. Yeah, now we need this. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta... Oh... Now I need to filter this out. God damn it. Because we didn't have this either. Okay, but yeah, let's look at this in... Okay, wait. Alright, I got the plugins now again working. Let's take a look at this in slow-mo. For example, here at the start, they land way later than me on the first platform, but because they land earlier, they can drive so much more inside. That's faster already. But then... Yeah, the interesting part here is that the world record goes wider than the others, hits the toe a little bit later, hitting exactly there is insane, and then straight into the finish. Incredible. Incredible, to be honest. Let's go to the next one. Also, Terrence with 5 gifted subs. Insane. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, next map here we want to take a look at is this one with another shortcut being possible on this. 2 shortcuts in a row on these maps. We drop down there, plastic bounce. That's so clean. Wait, I will do this again. Holy fuck, cold sink, what the fuck? Holy shit. Where is that coming from? Level 6 hype train, what is going on? Huh? Holy shit. We had 5 gifted from Terrence and 20 gifted from Cold Sink as well. Holy. Insane. Thank you so much. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't want to edit this. I got it. I don't have time to edit this today. I need to do this in 1 take. Need to do it in 1 take. Thank you very much, Cold Sink. Holy shit, where did that come from? Insane. Holy shit. Terrence as well with 5 gifted subs. Holy, level 6 hype train, very nice. Yeah, be sure to thank if you got a gifted sub. Okay, we're doing this again. Hello and welcome once again to another week of the Weekly Shorts. We have week number 51 coming up right here with 5 brand new interesting maps. Though obviously before that I want to take a look at the previous week's world records, because I have heard there have maybe been a few shortcuts as on map number 1 right here already. So map number 1 you can take a look at right here. This is the normal in quotation mark lines line where you just go over the platform, plastic, try to keep as much speed as possible, and then you go left from here into this risky finish. However, the world records are a little bit faster than that, as you can see, with a .82. First of all, they jump at the start, land earlier, they are behind, but because they get better grip, better traction on the platform, they go more inside, and look at this finish. Insane that this is possible. They're bouncing off the Pferdbeeres toe. That's just randomly placed here and bouncing straight into the... How is this even possible? How is that possible? Insane. But yeah, also just looking at the start here, it's so interesting that this jump line is better. Jumping like this, better angle into here. They land a lot later than what I did there, but then they have a much more inside line here. I probably would have been faster on the normal route then as well, to just continue here. But yeah, just looking at this here again, it's so close with everybody bouncing off here and then into the finish like that. Insane stuff. Let's take a look at the next map, because I think this one is also improved here. Or also cut, I mean. So this is my run. I tried a little bit to get the shortcut on this one. And at the time when I drove it, I think I was like 30th. A lot of people have replicated this cut, I think. So you go like here, and then at the end, you can skip this part at the very end here. So instead, obviously, of driving normal through here, around, and into the finish, there is a small gap open here. And there was definitely more possible. So let's take a look at this one right here now. So we have a top 5 here with a 16.3 until a 16.4, and let's take a look. Bouncing there and just straight keeping into the keeping the speed into the finish. That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful right here. Let's take a look also at the first place right now as well. Let's take a look. So Zabs with a .31 on this. Goes up here, inside line as expected, and then in slow-mo, bounce off there, jump up here, hit the railing, drop down, and in the finish. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Also, did I get a Spotify ad? I'm getting a Spotify ad! My Spotify premium ran out. Ain't no way. Oh my, are you kidding me? My Spotify premium just ran out and I got a Spotify ad. Okay. Next one. This is the very interesting route finding map, path finding map. This is the route that I found. When I drove this, I was top 5, but I already, after driving this one, I saw that Carl Jr. was driving something else. And let's take a look at the top 5, because at the start, there's actually a different line. It turns out that this keeping grip here is so much faster. Then they do the same line here through the trees, keeping grip, going up, and then straight into the beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Just looking at that from my perspective, different lines here in the start. Honestly, I think their line might even be easier, and it's also faster. I think I tried it once or something, and I thought maybe it's possible, but yeah, insane that it's faster like that, or that much faster. Also, the ending is really clean as well. But yeah, keeping a lot of speed here with this downhill, perfectly keeping grip. Then drop down here, and then this jump through the trees is exactly possible. Then also keeping grip here, upper line through the trees. And then also just drive into the finish as early as you can. Then map number 4 coming up. This was the snowcar map, very, very simple one. They obviously try to jump as low as possible there, keep as much grip as you can. Nice lines through here. It's just standard snowcar, I think. Yeah, just inside line there and finish. Yeah, it's pretty much just as we expected. Yeah, nothing too special going on here. The most amount of time that they gain on me is, I think, in the start, the one transition onto the ramp, just landing as early as you can. And then into the finish. But yeah, very, very simple map. And then the final map, map number 5. This one was insane. Let's take a look at my run once, which is 1.5 seconds slower than the top 5. So yeah, driving the normal route here, then into this, into the wall ride, then plastic bonds there, plastic bonds here again, and into the finish. I lost a few tenths in the ending, of course, but let's take a look at the others here. So let's take a look at the perspective from top 5 without first place, first of all. They're actually going to the right and wall riding. That's faster because they get reactors. What is happening? Oh, you can do that line as well? Okay. Did that one guy just go backwards? Okay, there's so many things to judge us. What the hell? Okay, first of all, I want to take a look at the world record. Does the world record do the same line as well? It looks like he does the same strat here. Just better execution. That's insane. Okay, let's take a look. So what they are doing is they're not going to the checkpoint immediately. They're going to the right, get more speed from this wall, right? They are way late into this checkpoint, but then they turn over 90 degrees here, and they get the reactor boost up instead of reactor boost down, so that they, you know, get reactor boost up and they can zoop in the next part. Obviously, it's gonna be a zoop when there's reactor boost. Classic. Every time there's reactor boost, there's gonna be some kind of zoop. So they zoop across here, straight into the checkpoint, keeping even more speed into this part. And then the small cut route, they actually just exit super inside left. That's surprising that that works. Really clean. Then bounce here and into the finish. Yeah, it's just honestly a really clean line. Now, I have to see Galenium's run. Did he actually turn around? No, it just looked weird. It just looked weird. One more time I want to take a look at, from my perspective, with them turned on. Because like here I'm ahead, I'm still ahead, and then they have 100 more speed than me. That's the difference maker, the speed. And then also they're not having to do that one plastic bounce. Really interesting stuff. That was the previous week. Let's take a look at next. Wait, Mapper 1? Wait, was that really the Mapper? No way, the Mapper won by 210. That was actually the Mapper, and top 4 in the standings with that as well. Zab's winning it with the world record on map number 2. Alright. That's interesting, very interesting. Well, let's take a look at the new maps now, though. Map number 1, Glacier Rescue. Let's take a look. But yeah, also a very interesting set of maps, I would say. Let's see how the new week was, you know, stand up to it. We have a little bit of an ice platform map here. Interesting, that's rare. And then just into the finish. So map number 1, as always, is going to be fairly simple. That's always the idea of map number 1. So let's see what we can do here. Okay, I would definitely want to go a little bit lower here. Maybe not quite that low. I'm not sure. Obviously, you don't get amazing grip from the ice. I'm still getting lags. That is not a good sign. Going through here. And then... yeah, we definitely want to go across this. I don't know if you maybe want to bounce in something to get over the snow. We'll see, we'll see. I definitely lost a lot of time here in the start. So let's see if we can improve that a little bit, because my eyesight was not clean. That one was a little bit better. So let's see what kind of position we get with this. This is like the normal route, I would say, what you would do normally. That's a top 400 already. Minus 1 second. Yeah, is there anything else you could possibly do on this one? I was wondering if you could like go over this. Maybe possible, like going over this and then jumping over the snow. Because obviously you don't want to go over the snow. The snow is gonna slow you down way too much. But a bounce like that could maybe work. I wanna try. Unless I'm like super far on the lead. Also here I want to try going with a different angle maybe. For a second it felt like it was gonna work. Nah, it still loses speed. Looks like it still loses some speed there. Maybe there is a chance of it working, I'm not sure. My PB kept grip, which you definitely want to be doing in that downhill, I think. Let me try one more time, maybe a little bit more aggressive. Nah, it doesn't really feel worth it, right? I'm actually thinking about going very low here, like this, and keeping grip. Like that, kind of? That could be interesting, no? But I do lose speed because I have to do a tiny release then. The gear is also in a very awkward position for that ice slide, I will say. Which makes it a little bit harder. It looks like my PB actually did a good line with this right now. Keeping the grip like this. Yeah, my PB had that pretty nice, I think. In general, my PB had that really nice. Wait, how do you improve on this map? Wait a second, how do you improve? Map is so simple. Not really my type of tea. My cup of tea. Yeah, you just gotta get perfect exit speed out of that. I can definitely still improve a little bit, a few tenths. That could probably make a big difference in the end time, I imagine. Is that possible? Wait a second. I iced it over the bump, and maybe the bump could straighten my car out. That would be interesting. Imagine. Because the problem with this ice set is that you don't straighten out right now. I have to release a bunch to turn around and get straight with the car again. So maybe you hit the bump on purpose. That would be interesting. How difficult is that gonna be though? Am I missing a route or something? Also, the start is just so not nice to drive the way I'm doing it right now. Oh no. Yep. Gear problems yet again. It's really difficult to not have a gear problem in this. That is gonna make this quite difficult, I feel like. Maybe wider setup. I have a little bit more speed. Yeah, this can probably work. This can probably work and be faster. I'm surprised that I can't like keep up with the PB in the start. Is there a line like this that's possible? I'm still wondering. Going lower, not going all the way up the hill. I still feel like there might be something. Also then like a really wide setup here maybe? I should definitely have more speed, but no I don't! I don't even have more speed! What is going on? Okay, on this map I'm actually clueless. Like I'm full clueless on this map, I gotta be honest with you. I got that time very quickly, but now I have no idea what to do. Yeah, it's that. I'm pretty sure it's that. I'm pretty sure it's the bounce. You just full speed into that bump and try for that to turn your car around. Because you don't want to release. That's gotta be it. That's 100% it. I'm pretty sure. It's gotta be the bump. Doesn't make it easy to hit though, unfortunately. But it's gotta be that bump. I wanna try a little bit. There is a chance we could get that, and it should be a lot faster, I think, if you get it. Because yeah, at the moment, obviously, with ice... That was close. How did my PB get this? Okay, that should be a decent position improvement. Okay, 400s and we gain 100 positions. That is quite a lot. I still feel like I'm doing something wrong at the start here, I'm not sure. Also, Leaks, thank you very much for a 23-month resub. Also, Diskeet with 22 months. And Keholko with also 22 months before that. Damn. Resubs coming in clutch there. That's very nice. Yeah, the gear is a big problem on this ice slide. And also just how much you need to release normally. That was surprisingly good for how bad it felt. Oh, I know if I get this trick the way I want to, I will gain like 2/10 or so, I think. Yeah, like this, kinda. It's decent. Okay, I think I'll take this for now. Top 147. Let's take a look at it one more time, maybe. So it's basically this trick right here. You go inside ice slide, and if you hit one of these bumps here, you don't need to release anymore for the next turn. You to straighten the car out. I definitely did not have it perfect here. I could see another 10th on this trick. Maybe there's something in the start that I'm missing as well. I feel like there might be something in this. I don't know. The start feels very odd, I will say. But I think I'll take that for now. This is a very, very odd map to me. Alright, let's take a look at map number 2 then. Okay, interested to see what's possible on that one. Or what people would do. Okay, map number 2. Is this more of our liking here? Let's see. Going right like this, then hop. checkpost there. This looks kind of cool. I kind of like the vibe of the map so far. And then finish here. Okay. There might be different routes possible here or there. We'll see. Can we keep grip like this? We can. Then we just drive normal here. You can drive over the inside like that. Not sure if it's faster yet. That would be minus what? Here, 8/10 right now. Minus 1.1. Decent position already with that. 551st. That's the second run. Let's see if we can gain any more time on that. And especially if it's just driving, or if you do something else in this map as well. Where here we could keep grip like this in theory. I'm not sure yet if it's faster. Also here we can keep grip into this finish instead of going over the penalty. The faster you are, the more worth that penalty becomes, kind of. Okay, there's 2 checkpoints in the map as well. I would think that I would get more speed like this, but it's actually less, interestingly. I don't know exactly what is this surface here. Is this penalty, or I would think that that's penalty, but maybe you get some grip there as well. Oh, there's a whiskey. I didn't see that. Of course, there's a risky finish. Okay, that was not too hard to see though with the red arrow. That was findable. Okay, risky finish should gain a little bit of time, I guess. Also, Lars K, thank you for a 7-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Good focus. Also, Typhlos with 19 months. Damn, so many resubs. Insane. Can't even keep up. That's sick. Really nice. Okay. Let's see then. So it looks like this inside line is better here. Oh yeah, that is platform. That is actually platform. Fascinating. Is that faster? Not like that. You need that pretty damn good. Like, you wanna get that super inside that line, I guess. Interesting map here, for sure. Okay, barely kept grip there. That should be a bit faster. Oh. Struggle to get author time on this map. I only have it by 1.6 seconds now. I can understand that. It's one of the better ones, I guess. We already did a few tricks here. Okay, is that faster? It is indeed faster in that attempt. Minus 2/10, we go to 214th. Certainly not optimal yet in the ending. Yeah, the middle line here is pretty damn cool, actually, that you can just full speed this. That should be faster. I even got the gear before. Don't know about the finish. That's top 84. How do you drive this finish though, ideally? I'm not sure. I think because I want to keep grip here. I don't want to jump too early because then I jump like God nowhere. Maybe you could do a backside? I'm not sure. I think the start definitely makes sense that I'm doing right now. Obviously, I'm keeping as much grip as possible in the beginning. Not driving over the penalty. Then try to get as much speed as you can onto the wood. And then just full speed the next part. Like, there shouldn't be anything in the start. It's, I think, all in the ending now. Obviously, there's a little bit of better driving you could do in the start, but not a different line, I think, right now. You definitely want to keep grip here in the start. Like, jumping or anything would certainly be slower. Okay. Let's test a little bit. That would have been faster. Yeah, this is the problem with jumping. Maybe it's better to go like high on the wood first and then low? Nah, I don't know. I don't feel that either. Yeah, this is kind of the line that I'm thinking. Could get another 10th with that for sure. But then I'm not sure how we will improve after that. Obviously the maps have been out since a couple hours already. So the records are already decent. Or gonna be decent. Yeah, more inside line here and then super inside finish. Top 26! Okay, that's another 10th. That's what I wanted earlier. That's what I was talking about. That's a decent run. Certainly a little bit more possible. I could definitely see another 10th on that just by driving it a tiny bit better here or there. Yeah, I kept a little bit more speed. I don't know about this penalty line there. I don't vibe with it yet. Ah, 900 soul. Yeah, that ending is incredibly important. Fun map though. Honestly, a pretty damn fun map. I like the ideas on this one. Yeah, very creative in my opinion. Ah, another small PB. Top 18. Okay. I'll give it a few more attempts because the map is just kind of fun, to be honest. Like, this is a fun map. I think we figured out the route though now, so let's say 3 more attempts at this point. Yeah, I gained speed there. And quite a bit at that. But this line is hard. I was thinking of something like this maybe, like going super wide and then keeping speed. It's not that bad either, to be honest. It's really not that bad. Interesting, okay. That is very interesting. Alright, let me go wide, align here yet again, and up. Okay, I don't know. One last try on the map. I'm getting another ad. Okay, I have to switch to YouTube music or something. What the hell? Can somebody quickly pull up a Liquidity gear mix or something that I can immediately click on that? That'd be nice. So we get some new music. Something like that. Maybe. That's my first idea. Okay, final attempt here on the map. And it's another PB. Top 12. Small improvement there. Oh, this is really fun, honestly. That's a really fun map. Okay, I like it. Let's go to the next one then. Alright, thank you very much as well. Alright. Okay. At least I have YouTube Premium, so I can listen to something. Okay, there we go then. Map number 3. Yeah, the ads. I had no idea that Spotify was playing so many ads. Holy shit, I have not had YouTube Premium or Spotify Premium since like over 10 years. I don't know what went wrong there. There should be a monthly payment. I don't know what happened. Need to find out. What is this map, by the way? Holy insane map. Wow. That's a lot of routes. That is so many routes. I am overwhelmed. It always says which is like checkpoint 1, which is checkpoint 2. Where's the finish though? This is also a checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2. There's the finish. There's a finish. Are there any finishes like underground and stuff, I wonder right now? Okay, my very first idea right now is to go here and turn around in this checkpoint. Wait, can you drive here? Oh, you can. Not very nicely. I imagine that being the best route. You have to drive through the stand here, then into this checkpoint, and then into the finish. That's gotta be... Wait, what? Oh, that's also a checkpoint 1. I'm stupid. I even looked it up earlier. I'm stupid. Okay, that's my bad. That is my bad. Okay, maybe not that line then after all. Maybe let's do something else. This doesn't make any sense. There's no finish there. That route doesn't make sense to me. Dude, these finishes are so far away from some of these checkpoints. Okay, let me just drive anything right now. To just get a run going would be nice. That's an anti-boost. Oops. I want to go here and then to check this checkpoint too and then into the finish. Let's just finish. Like at the start, a map like this is always gonna be very overwhelming. Yeah, that's not the best position ever. Let me try to optimize this route maybe a little bit and then we can think about like what do we want to go for, you know, what would be a good route, what would be a good time. Okay. That's certainly a bit better. That's already top 700. A very simple early route there and it's top 700. Definitely not gonna be the best. But it's up there, I guess. Ooh, this is a very technical route here. Okay, let's take a look. Also, is the music too loud? Or is that just right? That feels a little bit loud. That was slower, minus half a sec, plus half a second. Can I get that faster though? If I go wider here, then keep grip, ideally. Okay, I lost like 3/10, I will say. 6/10 behind. Okay, it doesn't... If it's faster, it's only by a little bit, if at all. So it doesn't really seem worth it. What would you do here? There's a checkpoint. What? There's a checkpoint. Ooh, that looks not too bad, actually. Oh, but the start obviously is very slow. There's also a checkpoint 2 there we could grab on the way. I was thinking like this here and then drop into this checkpoint and then into the finish here, where that's faster. That's for sure faster than what I was doing, right? I was only missing half a second and that was not good. That was definitely not good. So... where do you want to drop here though? Maybe like this? What would that be? 13.9. Okay, let's just get the PB in. That is faster actually, this route. Let's just get the PB and then we'll see what else we can find. Because at the moment, like, all of these routes are kind of similar in terms of pace, it feels like. Which is good, obviously, when you're building a map like this. That's what you're aiming for. 13.75. Top 361. Decent. Not sure how much more we can gain on this route right now. What else do we have? This is checkpoint 1. How would you get to that checkpoint? Oh, it's with the booster here. That's interesting. That is very interesting. As a route. So you would drive like this and then jump up here to this checkpoint. Okay, and is that also possible? Is that possible that... Goddammit, hole. Good turn there. I think it is possible. Is there any way to get up from here though? That would be even better, I think. Yeah, I think they want you to drive here, checkpoint 2, and then to that finish, but it would be faster to go here and then to there, if possible. Okay, this could be really good if we can make it work. Oh yeah, you can definitely make that work. I lost a lot of speed there now. 1.4 behind. Can I gain that with a clean landing, you think? Obviously, I lost a lot with that landing there. And then platform driving here. 30 bits, 500s behind. Seriously, 500s behind. Yeah, okay, you can get a faster run with this. But is it the fastest? Probably not. Okay, this is good. Very good. Maybe it is actually, never mind, that's top 29. Ha! Top 29, maybe it is the best route. It looks pretty damn good. Yo, Kachiko, so thank you for a raid, appreciate it. Oh, we drove a 1-3-3-3-7. The double lead, I guess. What would you do with these checkpoints here? I mean, I don't know, I could just try to hunt that and we'll see what is possible. There's so many more routes though. There's so much more stuff that I would like to try. Like, for sure the other route is slower, right? For sure, right? That's top 29 already. It's not guaranteed to be the best route, obviously. With it being top 29. There could easily be other routes still lurking. I wanna just see the normal route once. I feel like it should be slower. But I just wanna have the, you know, security that it actually is. That I, like, never tried it. Yeah, no, that is a lot slower, as I expected. Although, could you drive this the other way around? Well, you can just drive it the other way around. That would be faster, no? Like if we go up here, then drive to this checkpoint 2 first, then drift here into checkpoint 1 and finish. Yeah, 14.3. Decent route, but not fast enough for sure. Dude, there's so many cool routes. Oh my god, this is amazing, this map. Like, I wanna spend the entire discovery on this map. This is really cool. Like, what a cool map this is. There's so many options here, but they're, like, kind of far away, I feel like, from the start. Also, these lines here, none of these make sense to me. This checkpoint 1 and 2 here. Like, there's no finishes close by with these routes, so I don't think they are worth it right now, unfortunately. Like, none of these make sense to me, to be honest. Right now. Maybe that will change eventually. We could also go here to checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2. There's no way just normal driving is gonna be the fastest though, right? Like, stuff like this is gonna be way too slow, no? Like, I'm just gonna drive it once. But it's gotta be way too slow. This is one of the routes that was intended, I think, to be driven. Yeah, the finish here. So 14.1. Like, it's good. Like, all of these are really close. But yeah, not quite enough, I think. Not quite enough. Could also go to this checkpoint 1. This is a checkpoint 2. But there's no close finish to this one. Would be nice if there was a finish, you know, like in the middle. Oh, well, there is one. Can you get this one last somehow? Nah, I don't really see a nice line for that. Where you would get that checkpoint last. Well, there is one very stupid route. It's slower, for sure. But like, there is one extremely stupid route. And that's to do this booster, jump up here into the ring, and standing respawn at the start. Dude, if that's the best route, like, I would hate it. Like, you just do this, and then you respawn, and you take the booster here, and then you just, like, turn around and into the finish. I gotta try a little bit more still. At the moment, I'm actually not sure if it's so. I'm a little bit concerned, not gonna lie. It would be funny, it would be a little bit funny, but it would also be sad, because the map is such a cool concept, and I don't think this as a fastest route would be a cool concept. Like, I reached this at what? 10 point... No, it's how fast would I need to drive this? Quite fast. Is there a better standing respawn route though? What if I were to go from here and then like this? Let's just test it once. But I assume they tested that with the ring, right? Like, for sure they tested this. That's why the ring is here, for the standing respawn attempts. Or these, for these standing respawn routes. 13.9, I mean, that's pretty damn good. But it's not world record pace, you know? Not as good as our current route. And I think that's probably the best checkpoint 1 to finish that we can do. I think. Yeah, okay. All routes tested, don't worry, surely. Oh, you mean you tested all of them? Do you think that this route is the fastest then? Don't answer. Although, we'll see. Yeah, I see. Mapper in the chat. 10.8 copium. Yeah, the copium is wrong there on that last route, because it's using a standing respawn, and standing respawn always deducts 1 second. Also, by the way, that booster here is not worth it, right? No, like I was gonna say, wouldn't make any sense. But it's always 1 second more. Checkpoint 1, then checkpoint 2, then respawn. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. I can show you. There's no way Mapper knows the best route. That's also true. But the respawn here is pretty bad, I think. Oh. Smiley. Did he only do it for this one? Yeah, if it was backwards faster, then yeah, smile. This finish is pretty close as well, to be honest. And checkpoint 1 is here. Wait. There is a checkpoint 1 here. You could jump into this, grab this checkpoint, and finish. Did you really put one plant here and destroyed my route idea? Someone finally got trolled. Well, I wasn't expecting it to work. I just wanted to show why it's bad, you know? That was my idea. I just wanted to show, because like already the backwards driving would have been like would have made it too slow. Yeah, I think this would be the fastest route if this plant wasn't there. Without this plant, this would be the fastest route. Yeah, unlucky. With the plant, unfortunately, it's not. I don't see any other better checkpoint 1, really, for that finish. There's another checkpoint 2 here, checkpoint 1. You could like drive around and stuff. Like you could do like this here, I guess. Get to this checkpoint 2. Then to the finish. 14.8, like, doesn't seem very fast right now. Although there is a faster thread here in the start. That's interesting. Oh, I think it's faster right now. I don't know, actually. And then finish. 13.8, that's pretty good. Like, that's a pretty good time, to be honest. What is this? Ramp here into this? That would be insane. There's a checkpoint 1 here. Not really going up with this though. Is there any way I could go through this? Wallbang maybe? Probably slower though, right? There's also a small gear shift there. Yeah, nice plans. 14.8. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. Also, SMB, thank you for gifting the mapper a sub as well. That's very nice. I appreciate it. It would be silly for me to never try that route, I feel like. But yeah, I think that might be the last route, and then we can maybe try actually hunting our route a little bit, because we have not really done that so far. 13.6, like, that's the second best so far, and it's very simple to drive actually, like extremely simple to drive. Or is it the third best? It might be the third best. This is really easy to drive. If you want an easy route to drive, 13.5. I don't think you can beat my current time with it right now. But if you want an easy route, that's the one, I feel like. There's no other better route here. No, I don't think there is. I very much doubt driving around here into that finish would be faster, but I'm just gonna try. I have definitely not looked at everything on the right and forward. I think I've looked at almost everything on the left side, which looked more promising to me, but there is definitely a chance that I've still missed something, just because this map is so vast with so many different routes possible. Yeah, no. I would definitely not claim that I found everything. Is there something in the water? No. But I think the route that we have right now is pretty good. Okay, let's try to maybe improve then. A tiny bit. That would be nice. I could make the start. Would be really fast if it did. It does not. God damn it. Close though. Ah, that was close as well. I think driving over the platform there was faster at the end, but we can test it a little bit. Because there would be also this line, right? Ah, it seems slower. Not by much, but it does seem slower. I really wonder if they are doing the same route as me. Because my run is actually surprisingly good, I think. Obviously, if this route is known, then it's not that difficult to drive this kind of run. I feel like I don't have the right route. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think I have the right route. I am not confident. Is this a checkpoint 1? It is. Could we do something with that one? Like, if you could bounce over the fence. Easy. There was obviously... Okay, there's like 2 more routes I wanna try, goddammit. There's so much I wanna try on this map, this is so interesting. Like, we could go here, and then like, turn around in this checkpoint. That was clearly not the best turnaround ever. 15.4, could I gain 2 seconds on that? I doubt right now. Like, this turnaround is very awkward. Could turn around the other way though. I just realized. That would be a little bit better, I think. For the setup. Turn around like this. Okay, what is that? 13.9, another 13.9. Like, bro. There's way too many close ones. Another idea here would be to drive this instead. And then turn around here. I think probably slower. Yeah, 14.6. And the other idea was to jump up here. Get this checkpoint 2. And then jump out to this one again. Maybe could also work. We'll see. So we would jump here. Oh. Drop down to this. And then finish. Yeah, I think this is slower. 15.8, yeah, that was nothing. That was nothing. Ah, damn. I don't know. Really fun map. Wait, there's another road. Never mind, I already did this. Is there anything other... anything else that I've maybe missed underneath? I really went here. But I don't think there's a point going here. Because there's no finish in this area. Why is there no finish here? Like, I don't think those routes make any sense because of that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm missing a route. But, well, we're still top 30. But I don't think I have the best route right now. But maybe there's just a small trick on this route that I'm missing. Maybe it is this route and I'm missing a small trick that gains like a 10th, and well, if you have that, then easy, obviously. What do I gain with this ending? I gained 100. Amazing. But I would have gotten the checkpoint a little bit later. Yeah, at the moment I only see like a 10th or so in this run. Like in this route. Maybe. Maybe a 10th. Like, my run is actually surprisingly good. I don't see myself improving. Obviously, we got the very clean 1337 kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Cool map though. Cool map. But I think I will call it on this then for now. And we'll go to the next one. Really interesting. If I recall correctly, there are 30 routes total. Intended routes, I guess. And then you can also combine them differently still. That's interesting. 30 routes. Really cool. We found a lot of close ones to that as well. Few 0.5, 0.6s. But we'll see. I'm interested. Okay, then map number 4. What do we have here? A little bit of speed tech in the beginning. Looks like speed tech. Ain't no way. I can't believe it. We have... I think it's speed tech. I don't think it's NASCAR right now. Although Razi is in first. But like, this is for sure drift. This is full speed then driving. But this is NASCAR. Yeah, I think the ending is NASCAR, but the start is a drift. Pretty sure. Okay, looks fun though, to be honest. Very fast-paced map. For map number 4, can we manage to not crash the ending? That'd be good. Okay, top 734 with that. Yeah, really nice map. One of the best, like, route-finding maps so far. Until there's a cut found, I guess. Until somebody finds a stupid cut. But there was no plastic, no reactors, so maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. It's usually those kind of blocks that ruin those pathfinding maps. Ah, damn it. Yeah, sliding there would definitely be a lot easier. Okay, a bit more speed there, minus 500s. Not really that fast so far. Yeah, that's more speed, and it was not even that good. I can definitely get more exit speed out of that. Okay, that was a good run now. 112. I think I'm doing some line wrong. Is it actually a drift then? Is it not release? I was just thinking it's a release because Razi is in first. And Razi is usually a NASCAR player. Or really good at that. Nah, it looked better with the release, no? Not sure. Maybe people are just cracked. I mean, I am 100 at least. It's the maps have been out since 3 hours so far. Ah, gear done. Yeah, the gear there you need to watch out for sure in the start. I wanna go very far to the right, get as much exit speed as you can. Oh, that's respawn. Whoops, pressed the wrong button. It's close between the release and the drift. Definitely very close. But probably on the limit, the release is faster right now, I think. I don't think my PB got it on the limit, probably. Yeah, probably not. It's a bit hard to hit. Yeah, going perfectly wide there for the setup and then really good release and then also free speed in the ending, ideally, obviously. It's gonna make that pretty tough. Okay, I see. I see. This gear is a little bit of an issue, to be honest. I guess I can see another 10th with hunting a little bit more on this track here. For sure. Yeah, the gear in the start is really annoying me, you know? I can't get it good. I don't see that wall either, like this grey color scheme makes the wall so much harder to see, in my opinion. I really don't like the grey color scheme that people use. The borders basically, they're grey. Normally they are green, obviously, on the normal color scheme. On the grey one, it's so much harder to see the walls, in my experience. Bad end. But I was 600s ahead. 600s could go a long way on this map. And I don't think the start was ideal. Oh, dude. Keeping grip for the ending is also so hard. This is a really difficult map in my opinion. To just survive in the first place. Like, really difficult. With the grip in the ending and everything. If this is the route, I'm really surprised so many people got a run through. I can see now how you could gain a lot in terms of pace. You can easily see like maybe even 210 faster than what I have right now. But like getting that run through is so hard. again bad gear shift. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't get the start. That makes the ending a little bit less fun to play if you're already behind. Obviously. I think I gained a little bit there in the end. But yeah, I don't get this one. Like I must be missing something. Okay, is it a no slide? Like I haven't tried yet, but like wouldn't make sense to me that being faster. No, it's... Wait a second. It's not a... Ah, that's the risky part. I thought the ramp was the risky. That makes sense now. That gives a little bit more speed. I was gonna say, like, no way my run is only 111 with the same route. I crashed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's now 50 positions better, or 40 positions better with a crash at the end. Yeah, now the gear also feels better. Okay. Yeah, the gear is a lot better now with that route. Okay, that made the map a lot better. For some reason I thought, like it says road closed there, but the road is open, as you can see. I'm pretty sure this road is open. Not enough, even though I crashed there in my PB. Yeah, it took me a little bit too long to notice. I can definitely gain the start. Like, the only reason I noticed was because my position was bad. Otherwise, maybe I wouldn't have checked. So I just thought this was, I don't know, for some reason not better. Ah, okay, damn it. Okay, getting that run through is really tough though. But now I really want to know what kind of position it would be. Again, I don't really like these exits out of the bank turns where you can lose grip. And we have 2 of these on this map. Yeah, both of them you lose grip on. Decent speed yet again, a little bit wider on this turn, and... Oh, God damn it. Release. Yeah, I gain like over half a tenth at the end, and that could be a big changer for sure. Would have been nice if I just got that PB through, to be honest. Although my PB also loses in the start. Bro, it's like impossible to keep grip there. Okay, this map is kind of cool, but it's kind of frustrating as well, because every time you crash, it's not really a normal crash, I feel like. It's just because you lose grip or you were too fast or something like that. Like that's the reason I crash all the time. Losing grip there, too much speed into one of these parts. That's not the most satisfying way to crash. Alright, there you go. Alright, that was a little bit better. I slid the ending. Top 15, okay. I knew we could get something. That's a little bit better now. After 3 hours, of course. I'm pretty sure that would have been like top 3 or something if it was like at the beginning of the week shorts. That's decent. That is decent, that's decent. Okay. Yeah, small slide there. Wanna keep as much as possible. I didn't have that perfect. But this was pretty good with just keeping grip. Good release here as well. Get good exit speed. The slide is honestly not that bad. I don't know. You can maybe get it better without the slide, but it's just so hard to keep grip at this kind of speed. Top 14. Decent. Next. Alright. Now, the LOL map. Here you go. Somehow that map, it felt like the most weird one for me for a while. And then we got the best position on that one. Okay, this is pretty drivable actually. For now. It has reactor. Oh no. Yeah, the bumps are gonna be pretty strong on this, I feel like. Without the reactor, I think I could be really good on this. With the reactor, I am scared of Zoops, but we'll see. It's the lower reactor, but yeah, obviously I zooped a little bit like this one here. It's not easy to get the zoop. If there is a zoop. The most important part of this map is definitely just the normal driving, that's for sure. At the moment I didn't really see an obvious way to like zoop or gain speed in the start, so maybe we're fine, at least there. I think for the ending you can definitely do something. You can also maybe not crash like that and fly into the finish, that'd be nice. Okay, can we survive this? 1,800! Excuse me? What? That was decent, I felt like. What? How? Is it actually outside hill here? Or like over the hill more? I wonder. Also Lamb with 5 gifted subs on YouTube. Holy shit. Good focus. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Be sure to thank if you got one there. Ooh, I don't know about this wider line here. You can drive around this. Or like... surely you can zoop in some way, right? It's so hard to just survive in the end. Kind of like that. I'm barely gaining though. Okay, lower line there, that gives a lot more speed. Okay. No! I missed the finish. Would have been a 14.5 minus 6/10. Would that have been a good time? Minus 6/10. We'll find out, because surely I'm gonna get a run like that immediately again, right? Should be some exit speed here at least. And we do. That is top 200, okay. That line was definitely an improvement. Interesting, okay. Yeah, you really do not want to go over the hill and jump. You just want to keep grip right here. The part before was not super clean, and I think I can improve the ending probably a little bit as well. Ideally, obviously, with the zoop, but that's... as I said, the more important part is the actual driving on this. Yeah, surprising that that gains that much time, actually. That clean line there. Yeah, the small jumps here, the bumps that I'm getting, you lose so much speed. Insane, to be honest, how much you lose. Yeah, also there, small jump, not really improving much. Also 42-month resub by Lucas, I appreciate it, let's go, thank you very much. Very interesting final map though. This definitely feels like a LoL map, I would say, with all the bumps and stuff and reactor boosts. Like, this is properly a proper LoL map again for the weekly shorts. Pretty fun to drive. I'm not quite sure if I'm still missing something though. I have a feeling I am. Because the run was decent. Yeah, like, it really keeps good speed there in the end. I don't know, proper bunker map? Could be. Could honestly be a bunker map, this one. Would fit right in. Yeah, it's like keeping full grip here better. No, that's too much, I think. I think that is done too much. I don't know if I can improve this, to be honest. Oh, I was saying, god damn it, 5,000 ski, are you kidding me? I don't know. Maybe I'm obviously still missing a zoop. Like, I could see a zoop being quite beneficial on this, if you can get one in the end. Somehow here. Like, I feel like there's something possible to accelerate a bit better. We are driving with reactor here after all. At 210, I'm definitely missing something. Because like this run felt pretty good. Not sure if it's just a zoop or something else. There could be more hiding here, I feel like. That was a small zoop until I, you know, hit the finish. But until there, we were actually getting a small zoop on that. Losing speed again here in the end. Yeah, that line in the ending was a little bit better though. Okay, I can definitely get another PB. I want another PB here. My start line is not that clean. I'm often getting it better now. Zoop. Zoop. Nope. One gets reactor boost up or down. I don't know how you would get reactor boost up on this in a clean way. Like maybe something like this. I don't know. You could get reactor boost up like that maybe there. Would that be worth it ever? Let's maybe theory craft a little bit. Like if you got reactor boost up here, then you would have to zoop on this kinda. You could get a lot of speed with that actually. I'm only 2.7 behind. If you get the turnaround better, maybe there's actually a chance. Accidental good start line. Not fast enough. Yeah, there might be something actually. With reactor boost up. Reactor boost up is always better for zipping than reactor boost down, obviously. Like, this kind of turnaround is so awful, but... Yeah, no, it's just awful. I wanted to say a but no, it was just bad. But like, you could hit it in a way where it fully turns you around, maybe. It could be fast. It's gotta be this, somehow. If there is something. Obviously, we're not driving super fast through that section there normally. Okay, I get reactors up here. What do? I hit this thing, no? I don't even have more speed in the finish. There is, I think there is something possible. For sure. I think that's probably what we will see for the world record. I don't know if I can find it right now. It's like weird reactor things, obviously. I don't recognize any of the top players right now in the top 5 classic. So yeah, I think there is probably something here with this. That was not really a zoop. I don't know, there is something, there's something. Okay, I would maybe like to get 1 PB with the normal route still. Just to see like what's possible with it. Where we end up. But it is not easy to get a PB with this. Would this have been faster? No, another 100 behind my PB. Yeah, I feel like on this normal driving route here, I'm close to max. I don't know. Like, it is a pretty good run, and like every single other run that I get that looks good, it's like really close to it. Like, obviously you can gain another 10th or 2. But not much more. I'm doing a speed set there in the start a little bit. Come on, PB! God damn it! That was really clean for a second there. Shit, the ending was terrible. Okay. You can gain. That's for sure. You can gain. I was 4th in the lead before. But then obviously my car flips on the finish. Looks like that line is maybe a bit better. PB! Wait, how many positions did I gain there? I'm not sure. Did I actually gain more than I thought? I was 210th now. And with 200s gaining that much? Maybe they are driving normal. Maybe there are more people driving normal than I think right now. Because my ending is definitely not good. I can gain on this ending, for sure. Also, Bajo, thank you very much for the 28 month resub. Appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you very much. Close again. Not enough. But the start was also not clean in that run. Also, Icy Berry, thank you as well for the resub as well. Oh wait, I only realized now that the map is called Darude. I see why. No, come on! Oh, that would have been good. That would have been good. God damn it. That was such a clean line to the finish until, well, the finish. This could be really good if I survive, please. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, minus 12.10. There's something around this number is possible. I just want to know what position that would be right now. That's so good. No, I got a bump. I got a bump, but I couldn't get around anymore. Terrans with another 100 bits, starting a hype train as well. Thank you very much. The second hype train of the discovery here, of the session. I'm spending a little bit too long now on the maps, I feel like. Ah, dude, there is something. There's something possible here. Honestly, fun map. Like, I just want to keep playing, you know? That's a good feature of weekly shorts if you just want to keep playing, you know? You're not done yet. Obviously, it's also because I'm, like, driving the same time every single run. Just survive. Yes, okay. 0.98. We got the sub and that actually moved us up to 42nd. 42nd. With minus 24. It was worth it to continue a little bit. That is a pretty good run. It's not even... It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good with this route. Could the normal runs be without zoops? I don't know. But we did overtake quite a few people there with this run. Surprisingly more possible than I thought on this. To just gain on the normal route. Like, way more to gain than I thought. Really cool map, honestly. I enjoyed this. Decent run. Alright, that's the campaign, or the Weekly Shorts campaign here, done. Yeah, pretty bad position, I guess, on the first one. The other ones were pretty good though. Pretty good on the other ones. But yeah, there you go. That was the discovery. Exactly 1 hour long. I hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you next week to see what the world records are looking like. I'm especially interested in this one. This one I was really confused by. But also in general, map 3 is going to be super interesting to see. I lost 20 positions since earlier. I wonder if people copied my line on it and beat me with it then. Yeah, map 2 was really cool as well. Map 4 is going to be insanely tight with the times. And then also map 5 is really interesting. I have really good weekly shots week, I think. Yeah, this was a fun one. But yeah, thank you all for watching and see you then. I'm sorry, the map is over. No more Darude Sandstorm. I didn't have time. Alright. It is very awkward that we got Spotify ads in between there. God damn it. I need to figure that out after stream. Didn't have that earlier. Okay. Wait a second, there's another thing that's awkward right now. I have nosebleed. Wait a second. Give me 1 second. We'll hunt WAMPUS in a sec. Oh god. Where's that coming from? I just looked at my hands and they were red. A little bit scary. Dying, seemingly. Dude, okay, that's a lot of blood actually. That's way more than I was thinking. Oh shit. Okay, we should be fine though. Like, I'm feeling good. I don't know where that came from. Okay, let's open up WAMPUS. I'll... Dying on stream is against US. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Damn, that's a problem. Okay, we'll hunt WAMPUS now, of course. Where did that come from? Damn. Alright. VIP coin flips removed for now. After WAMPUS I will turn them on again, I think. So after today. Okay, I have spent a little bit of time the last days. Obviously, You know, just recovering a little bit from all the playing or the hunting. And also I looked at a few checkpoints and got some new lines, especially in the start. A few new tricks. It's still bleeding. This is a little bit of a problem. It's still bleeding. Okay, let's get the rest figured out. I think we were at 10. No, not 10 hours. I think it was 21 hours 50 we ended on, I think. Right? Was it 21 hours 50 or was it 20 hours 50 that we ended on? Then we need this. And this should be good. Yo, McMadic, thank you for the 9 months as well, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm literally about to die to give you guys a stream here. Just plug the nose, yeah, that's what I'm doing now. But I need to... I need to wash my hands, obviously. Can't play like this. I also can't play with a plugged nose. Yeah, thank you very much. Now, so, yeah, as I said, 21 hours 50 is the time that we're on right now. And let's see what we can do. If we can improve here. Can I, say like here, add to queue? Okay, yeah, I can. Okay, I got some drum and bass queued up on YouTube for us to listen to. We should have enough music, I hope, for now. Okay. Today is the day. Today is totally the day. Okay. Okay, I'm using my 4th... Wait, how do you call these? Tempo. I don't know. Not napkin. Don't use napkins. Handkerchief. I'm not that fancy. Okay. Tissues, yeah, exactly. Okay. Alright, blood is gone. Blood has been stopped. Alright, we're good. We're good again. No idea where that came from. Okay, I quickly need to wash my hands. And then we will start the hunt on WAMPUS here. I'm sorry for that, but yeah, I can't really stop it. Gotta deal with that. Okay. But yeah, we have a few new threats. I should be a tiny bit faster now on the map, hopefully. We'll see. On a few of the checkpoints. And also a little bit more consistent, hopefully. Like the difficult checkpoints I looked at and I found something better. So yeah, that's the plan. Alright. Yeah. Quickly be right back. Alright, we're back. Actually, let me open the window a little bit as well. Okay. Very interesting right now, very interesting. I feel like recently a lot of things have been just keep going wrong for me, or like there's so many tiny things that go wrong like every single day. that are getting put into my way. And now we start the stream with Spotify Premium running out and just random nosebleed out of nowhere. Okay, that's good. We just gotta go through all of the struggles. The world gives us the greatest battles, and we have to overcome them, surely. Minus 1 hour on the timer. It was 2050. Okay, good to know. Alright, that feels a little bit better. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Blood has been stopped. Blood was first on the 5th map of weekly shots. Wait. I need... Is that true? This is the map where I started bleeding and blood was first. Yeah, okay. That's why then. I see why. I understand. Actually makes sense. Okay. Let's do it then. Here we go. Alright. Well, let's begin. Let us begin the hunt. I've also did quite a bit of stuff to reduce the chance of freezes. If it will work or if it won't work, we don't know. Actually, now that Spotify isn't working, I can turn off Spotify. Maybe Spotify was a problem. Who knows? Maybe. So Andy, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate it. Okay, I looked at that one checkpoint, or 2 checkpoints in the start actually, that I was struggling with yesterday. 2 days ago, I mean. So let's see if that maybe helped as well. Would be nice if it did. First of all, we just want to get a run going, of course. Yeah, thanks for the 100 bits. In general, all the support earlier. There was quite a lot, like insane amount of resubs and obviously gifted subs earlier as well. Like quite a lot of support today. I don't know why, but that's very nice. I don't know why specifically today, but that's thank you for the support. Okay, quick hydrate. I do feel a little bit lightheaded. I don't know why. Weird. Bounce. Gifting to a bleeding man. Maybe you should wait a few minutes. Yeah, maybe you just wasted all of the money going to no one. You're just sending it straight to my family. I would like to try Lentilian. Would be nice. I would try anything at this point. And maybe it's just a new graphics driver or something that I need, even though I didn't update anything. I just started happening out of nowhere. Okay, that's a better start. Okay, that's good. Believer of a 2830 today. If I just wanted a 2830, I just need to finish this first one here. 2830 is free to us. Okay. Alright, we are off. There you go. Minus 4.8 seconds on the first run of today. I do kind of just want to do a warm-up run. So if we're like 10 seconds behind out of the start, it's fine. I will take that. I just want to, you know, get a run going. Get a feeling for the checkpoints. I should be good on it already, but it's always nice to have like one run just finish at the beginning. Or you have, you know, all of your focus and everything. Okay, up here, it's also good. The last time I drove a world record, I think it was my first try that day. It was very weird. I was planning to hunt WAMPUS the entire day, and then I just like one-shot the map, the world record, the 29. It was very weird. Would be a... what a shame it would be if we did that again, right? Okay, here, new strat. Let's see if it helps. Okay, too fast. Good to know. I didn't test it today again. Maybe I should have tested it again. But I'm holding brake now while I'm going up. Which seems to give me a little bit more stability. Seems to be working. Like, as I hit the pillar, I hold brake as well. Gas and brake. Gives a bit more stability and seems to work. Oh, that's slow. I don't think that will actually work. I think respawning is quicker. I gotta be honest with you. As long as it's within 10 seconds, I'm still fine, I guess. Honestly, 15 seconds at this point is fine. Really, it's even slower than the last one. Wow, yeah, okay, no, man, we can't continue that then, unfortunately. Okay, but at least we got here in the first try. But 2 times, like, first one was 4 speed, and I was like, okay, that's too slow to continue. Then the next try is 3 speed. That's new. I haven't had that in a while. And then we get 11 speed, which would be amazing. Yeah, the weird thing with my freezes though is that they just, you know, like happen every half an hour to an hour or so. And they also only happen in Trackmania. They don't happen in any other game. It's only Trackmania. No other game I get freezes. Okay. But hopefully it's gonna be fine. We won't, you know, lose like 15 seconds because of that again on a world record pace run. Alright, I'll sealant after stream. God damn it. Did I play any other games? Played Rocket League a little bit yesterday. Was terrible. I feel like usually when I play Rocket League nowadays it was either with my friends or at like 4, 5 AM. But yesterday I played it at like 11 PM. And the teammates were the worst I've ever seen. Holy shit. Like, I was playing, I think, Champion 2 there, and it felt like Diamond 2, if anything. Like, it was the worst thing ever. Like, I felt like I got transported 3 ranks down, somehow. Like, the level was awful. I was so bad that I had to quit. I don't know, I would never play at that time again. It's just no fun. I swear the average level at 4 AM is way better. And it's easier for me to win then, because I know actually what my teammates do. Like, the rotation is way better then. It's the same in TM matchmaking. Right, you're saying that people are better in NA than in EU times? Because that's what I'm saying. There's more people, I guess, playing, and therefore more worse players are playing. Like, the level was so much better. Like, the level is better, which means it's easier for me to win. Because like, Champion 2 is below my normal rank. I just got ranked in there since I didn't play for like 2 years. So I'm still climbing out of that, but it's pretty difficult to climb when you don't know what your teammates are doing. I had to start in like Diamond 2. Like I stopped playing in Grand Champ, and when I started again I was Diamond 2 or something. God damn it. Don't fail the last one. I assume you turned off the plugin manager setting to check for updates every 30 minutes? Is that a real thing? Also, holy landing. What? Oh, I land here. Wait, is that a thing? Really? I didn't want these things, but I kind of need Ghost Plus Plus. No, I need to check. Where do you do that? Plugins? Is that really a thing? Open plans, settings. Is it wait, is it something else? Oh, plugin manager, there it is. Check for plugins updates every 30 minutes. Huh. I was getting lags every 30 minutes. Maybe. I don't know. Do I watch Formula 1? Of course I do. Yes. That was an actually interesting race. It would have been like one of the most boring races ever, if not for McLaren bottle. Like if McLaren didn't bottle it, it would have literally been the worst race of the season. Worse than Monaco, probably. Monaco was at least kind of funny in how bad it was, but I think it would have legit been worse than Monaco. Also, Woobadoo, thank you for 5 month resub, appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, honestly, the crash there on, like the safety car on lap 7 would have been the worst thing for the race. Because after that, everybody had the same exact pit strategy. They had to. They had to do the exact same pit strategy. So if McLaren's did the same thing as well, like, dude, holy snooze fest if that would have happened. Yeah, interesting. So means that 3 drivers are still in it for the... If you weren't watching, there's one more race now in Formula 1 coming up. And it's the season... Why do I have backwards gear there? It's the final race of the season next weekend, and it's gonna be a triple title fight between Verstappen, Piastri and Norris. Which is pretty cool. Wait, the same speed and checkpoint time as my PB? Interesting. McLaren confirmed paid actors. Yeah, I don't know. They are really trying to lose the championship as much as they can, honestly. But at least that makes it exciting for us. But they're... I guess it's also harder for them having 2 drivers than Red Bull obviously only having 1 driver to worry about. I guess that makes it a little bit easier. I guess they would have pitted if Norris and Piastri weren't that close. They would have obviously compromised Norris if they pit. But, well, compromised him either way. Honestly, for Norris haters, this was honestly the ideal outcome. Unless, obviously, he has a crash or anything. For Norris haters, that was a very good race. So it was a good race for most people. Did you know Red Bull also has 2 drivers? Really? Oh yeah, I think I might have seen one of them in the sprint. Nah, I love Yuki, but I don't know. Hasn't really been there yet. Who am I cheering for? I'm cheering for an exciting race. I'm not cheering for like one person necessarily. So I wish doom to Norris basically to make it exciting. Oh, that's... it's fine. The thing is, I would expect the McLarens to be good. on or at Abu Dhabi. We'll see though. We'll see how it goes, but I would expect them to have a good car there, which is gonna be good for Novice. As long as he's third, he wins. Verstappen first and Novice fourth, I think. Yeah, then he loses, right? Then it's Verstappen winning. Okay, decent start. Obviously not great, but it's alright. Did Hamilton do anything? Hamilton was in the race. Okay. I looked a little bit at this checkpoint as well because I was struggling with this one. A little bit. Okay. Okay, I practiced that one a little bit as well, so hopefully I'm gonna be a bit more consistent at that. Okay, new strat coming in, guys, get ready. It's probably not gonna work. It's pretty tough, but here we go, new strat. I think it's probably equal. You can get this super fast, you can ride the wall all the way down. 6.2 versus 5.6, okay. I gained half a second and was not good. I survived it though, which is not guaranteed with that route. But it can be faster. Like, that was a bad attempt and I still gained on my PB. That's good. But yeah, that one, it can be so far. It can be 5 seconds faster than that, because you can ride it all the way down. It's unlikely to work that way, but it is the fastest strat on that checkpoint. And we're back in the lead with that. Because my PB had one respawn there. I did not want to land at that checkpoint, but it's fine. God damn it. That's pretty bad. Our 3 drivers have 7 wins too. Yeah, it's pretty sick, to be honest. Yeah, of course, also Norris got kinda gifted by McLaren in certain races. Obviously, Monza, you would be thinking of. Where he got gifted because of the bad pit stop. But on the other hand, he had one more mechanical DNF than the others, so I guess that kinda balances itself out. Norris on paper definitely has been the best driver now, at least in the across the season so far. The thing is, like, it's kind of weird. If you say that, I just realized how weird that is, because Norris is the best driver across the season, but Verstappen is the best driver in the second half, and Piastri was the best driver in the first half. So Norris was not the best driver in any of the halves, but the best overall. Kinda interesting. Yeah, always just there. Guy has like, what, 8 second places or something? McLarens take each other out. That would be boring. That would literally just give the win to Verstappen. I wanted to fight for it. Is my PB the run where I lost time here? I think it is, right? So we should gain 23 seconds on this checkpoint, ideally. It's not a particularly good run here by any stretch of the imagination. But I just wanna, you know, do a proper, like, warm-up run. Just get a run going. Drive a little bit. Pace, like, driving-wise is pretty good, I think. Marius won pathfinding again? You mean that cut cup or something? I was thinking about playing that, but didn't have time for that yet. Okay, back in the lead there with that checkpoint. Across to here. Do I get the psych? It's close. I did. I had to go to the right side of that part though, but that's fine. Not too bad. Dude, you know what I would love to see? What the most exciting thing could be for the next Formula 1 race? Like, I don't know, Alex Albon has, for some reason, can't participate, gets COVID or whatever, I don't know. Can't participate. They need a sub. Who comes in? Latifi. Latifi back for Abu Dhabi. I wanna see it. Oh, that's a bit to the side. Oh no, I fucked it. I want to do it super quick. Well, that's the warm-up then. Warm-up done. Was not a particularly good run there. I was like 10 seconds in front of my PB, which is okay. I got minus 30 seconds there though quite often. It didn't seem too difficult to get another run like that now. Get up. That was close. Would be cool if Norris failed the quali, yeah. But like, he already failed the quali in this race. But it didn't matter because the McLaren is so fast. Like, he really was shaky already in Qatar. Was close in Q2 and then Q3 messed up one run completely. We'll see if we will get any closer than that. Like, if Norris wins, I would want him to win by a lot. Like, him to actually win the race. Whoever wins the championship, I want them to win the race. And not like Norris scraping by on 4th place or something. Like, would be exciting. But then I don't want to see them win. Can't wait for another controversial Max title in Abu Dhabi. Yeah, would be legendary. That's just so. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, but let's get a run going now. As I said earlier, I trained the second half of the map quite a bit. I didn't really look at the first half too much, besides a few checkpoints. Because it was already pretty good lately. Like, I've gotten quite a few really good runs out of the first half. If we combine that with a good second half, we can definitely do some damage on this map. Another classic McLaren 1-2 and then they get disqualified. Dude. Dude, imagine. That would be hilarious. That would really put a bow on this season by McLaren. They get disqualified again. Oh no. No. Okay. Pretty bad start, but I kinda just wanna continue, just get a run going. You don't really want to lose 8 seconds at the start, but if I only lose 8 seconds to the first 20 checkpoints, I'm happy, you know? So if that's the sacrifice that I have to do, it's fine. It's more important about the next part. Why am I in reverse gear? I actually still made it up, even with backwards gear there. Wow. It's pretty slow though. Yeah, I lost 4 seconds because of that. I don't know why that happens there sometimes that you get backwards gear. Like, whenever I tested it, I couldn't replicate it. Okay. Oh no, got the sword on. I was just about to say, let's get this flip a little bit better than usual. Okay, it's 3 mistakes already. Not really what you would be looking for world record, to be honest, at the start, but... yeah, it is really not what you're looking for. That's bad. I'm still a little bit lightheaded. I'm fine, but like, it's gonna be okay. A little bit. Don't necessarily feel great. Did Mother cut? Yeah. He just didn't do the reroute. I did a lot of tricks and different strats on the checkpoints. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. No. No, flip again. Flip again, but that might still be enough speed with a good jump here. It's not a good jump. Nope. I wanna land clean in that water pool. Yeah, we're gonna get a start going soon here. Trust. No worries, no worries. Exact same speed. We already had a start earlier where I just threw it away on checkpoint 35, of course. Yeah, the wall is slower. It's a staircase kind of. Even if you land on the wall, it would be slower. Like a lot of people have asked that before, but like you don't get any speed out of this if you do that. And the water landing is pretty fast. If the wall wasn't a staircase like that, maybe it could be faster. Ugh. No, I reset that. It's just... That's too much time loss. That floating was costing so much there already. I think that would have been like 7-8 seconds or something. Don't want to start with that. I just want to get a run. I kind of did a warm-up run there already now, but... Obviously only the first 35 checkpoints. I still need to drive everything else. But obviously a warm-up run is a lot better if you're on world record pace. It's a lot more worth it. I'm gonna get it soon. I should be more consistent at the start in general now. I got a few new threads that should work out better for us. I just need to, you know, execute them. It's good. Barely fast enough, but we're good. What is my copium here? Most runs are around 2630, 2640 or so. But none of those feel perfect. It's around that number usually. Again, backwards gear. I don't understand how I'm getting backwards gear, man. I don't understand why. Keeps happening now for some reason. Didn't have that problem before. But yeah, that costs like, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds or something. Yep, 5 seconds lost because of backwards gear. Don't understand how. That's whatever. Okay, can we survive this one now? That was a little bit of a cleaner flip there. Beautiful. I was just too slow. Need to go with more speed into this. Okay, second try isn't great, especially this close to the start, but I want to just drive right now. That is still in range of the PB, 7 seconds behind, not too bad. I've lost like 15 seconds or so to an ideal run here in the beginning. Again, not great, but... Well, that was great. That was amazing. Oh my god. That gains quite a bit. We go from 6.5 seconds behind to 1.5 seconds behind. That was amazing. Yeah, that kinda almost made up for it. For the mistakes earlier. Okay, hole in one. Let's go. Hole in one. Beautiful stuff. Survive that one. Survive this one as well. Nice. Key. Position onto this. Then bounce, land. This transition here can sometimes be a bit tricky. Get it perfect though. There's a specific speed that you want to go for on that one, which just works nice. Okay, and now new strat on this one. Let's see if it works. That was pretty bad, I think. I think it's still close to the PB. Actually, we gain on the PB. I think. Do we? We gain 700s. Incredible. This is bad. Wow! I couldn't unturtle it either. For some reason, no matter what direction I steered in the water, it was turning away from where I wanted to go. Would have had to 360, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, this is really bad speed on the entry here. That's bad. I'm still up there, kind of, but another respawn is definitely not good. Yo, Parker, thank you for the 21-month resub, I think. 22 months, thank you. I'm getting a Laugenecke. Turn around. Turn more. Okay, it's fine. Nose the ice checkpoint done. Yeah, I've lost quite a bit already. 30 seconds lost from respawns. But the pace on... Okay. It's fine. We are alive somehow, that's okay. The pace of the rest of the run is good. If I just drive really fast on the entire map, I easily catch up 20 seconds as well. Like against my PB. If I just do better pace. We can catch this up. For sure. If we do a clean run. Nice find in the water drop checkpoint. Did you try that yourself as well? You can get it like instant. Can gain up to 5 seconds if you get it perfect. I tried the same thing before but didn't get it to work, but now with a better setup it kinda works. That's a bad respawn again. Nope. The thing is, on that water checkpoint there, you wanna drop as fast as possible, right? But that's kind of difficult, because if you full speed the jump, you're gonna jump over it a little bit. But you also want the height of the jump. So like you want a lot of speed, but then you want to release in the right moment to get the maximum like downwards momentum. Like the more downwards vertical momentum you have there, the better. And then also like a clean landing where you stick against the wall a little bit. That's ideal on that checkpoint. Not easy. Give that checkpoint a little bit more skill though now. Like a little bit more technique. Okay, are we in the lead? We are, by 1 second. Amazing. Kinda crazy that that is still my PB. I could have minus 41 seconds here on driving. But, well, there's still a lot more other stuff coming in the map that we can gain. Really. I feel like I'm getting trolled on the map right now, a little bit. These respawns are so dumb. I'm pretty sure we're behind with that. Yeah. Massive deficit against the PB right now. So far behind. I have no idea how I'm ever supposed to catch this up. Oh, like that. Okay, land here. This needs to be clean. And then this. There's the PB. This can still PB? It definitely can. It's not a good one by any means, but it definitely can still PB. It would be just nice to drive a run. Like, I don't want to reset this if I'm in front of my PB, really, right now. We're just gonna see how the next checkpoints go. Got that. Not really clean, but it's good. Okay, also by the way, here, the PF actually did break. I looked at that clip. The right steer is intentional there on the edge of the platform. So the PF can actually break there somehow. No idea how. But yeah, I looked at that one clip that one of you guys did. And yeah, I PF'd there. Was the right inputs, but something different happened. So even a PF there is not guaranteed to work. But you can improvise. Can I gain time here maybe? I remember something. I tested a few different combinations of Ice 360s here as well, but it looks like this line is just the best. Okay, another big one here. Can we get this one finally in a run? No. Oh, that's terrible. I was risking that landing a little bit to get it like fast to salvage it. I wanted this. Second try. Second try we get it perfect. You can jump over that landing there. Maybe still ahead with that. Yeah, 8 seconds ahead. Such a shit run. But like the pace of the run is amazing. I got react boost up instead of react boost down. Is it time to kill this run, guys? I do kind of want to finish, but like I've done so many mistakes. But the pace is really good. Like minus 1 minute 10 at this point. I've never had that before. Like no respawn wise, this is amazing. That's why we're even still close with all of these respawns. New strats definitely seem to be helping. Honestly, it would be kind of fun to have this as your PB. This run. Because it's so slow. So I wouldn't even mind getting this as a PB, it's fine. Let's continue. Like, obviously we're still very close. And ideally, if I want to get the world record, I don't need to just gain in the start. Or I don't want to just gain in the start, I want to gain in the rest as well. So, we should be able to. Let's keep it going. My PB gets a lot better now, though. I think there's 1 or 2 respawns left until checkpoint 75. So, for the next 35 checkpoints. Oh, that's a little bit late. I think I need to do that. Good save. Where are your time saves? Mostly in the start and in the end. And just general driving can gain here and there, of course. A little bit, like a second or two here or there. But most of the time save is in the start and in the end. The last 25 checkpoints, I lose about 1 minute, I think, to an ideal run. Obviously, the last 25 checkpoints are extremely difficult. But yeah, that's one thing that we can always remember in this PB. I lose about a minute there. I do want. That means though that I do want to enter that section ahead of my PB if I want to get a sub 28. And why did this bounce like this? This is one of the checkpoints that I kind of want to train, but forgot about. Because like it goes wrong so often there with the drop recently. Like it normally should just work. I don't know. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Seven seconds behind, entering, well, second half of the map. Here we go. Always happy when I get that one first try. Not the easiest checkpoint, in my opinion. It's only 6 seconds behind the PB. I think we gained a little bit on like pace as well, a bit. Oh, there was that one underwater checkpoint that was bad, but the rest was good, I think. Oh, this is bad. Still made it. Well, I had to talk about pace and instantly lost pace. Okay. Oh, legs. Ah, the legs are still there. Yeah, so I cleaned up all of my Open Planet plugins. I've cleaned up all of my folders in Trackmania. My Trackmania folder. And I've also cleaned up my PC a little bit. So none of that was it. I assume it's graphics drivers or something. I mean, it's the game. There was an update and since then I'm getting freezes. I'm pretty sure. Those are the same ones I was having. Really. Huh. Interesting. They're happening like every half an hour. Was in a good position there though. You barely have to steer in that part. When they're the same ones, wait. That's kind of funny. Nice save. When they're the same ones that you were having, maybe it would be... Maybe I should test what you were doing. It's definitely not USB port. It's not. I tested that as well. Definitely not. Where time save? I don't know where the time save is. I know where the time loss is though. The time save is near the end of the map. The last 25 checkpoints I can gain 1 minute. Here is not much time save. I think there's maybe a tiny bit, a tiny time save coming up here, the next few checkpoints. Of like 10 seconds. But this is the part in my PB which it got really good. Otherwise it wouldn't have been at 29. This can still PB. I was a bit faster there already. I'm trying this one a little bit different now. Let's see if it works better today. Oh, we got it first try. That's really good actually. Do we gain time here? Did I have that one this good? It's been ages since I got that first Twilight checkpoint. I gained 5 seconds. Oh yeah, I think it was one loop in my PB. Maybe. That would make sense with 5 seconds. Or just bad water. Could also be. It's a bit awkward. Very awkward. Wow. Did I bounce that far to the side? What is going on with my gear? Huh? Huh? Can't tell me that I was gearing up with that speed. What? Really? That was too far. I hate this checkpoint so much. Worst checkpoint in the entire map, easily. Because these fucking landings are just random. Oh my god. I've never had any freezes from anything being plugged in. Didn't change anything either. Never had that before. And I also tried a little bit plugging stuff out and didn't change anything. Obviously I can't plug out my controller or mouse, keyboard, whatever. Technically this can still PB. Technically. It would be a bit of a shame, kind of a wasted opportunity if this would PB. But technically it could. But that was very bad. Losing 40 seconds on that checkpoint is pretty bad. How many checkpoints in total? 100. You can see right above the timer. The bottom timer. One hundred checkpoints, and currently we're at checkpoint 70 out of 100. 30 checkpoints left. If we one-shot all of these checkpoints, it's a PB. Oh, easy. Fuck. Okay. I feel like I want the practice on just driving all of this once. And, you know, we're still close. This is the sub 30 pace, obviously. That costs a little bit of time there. Unfortunately. Let's see how we can do with the rest of the map here coming up. It's fine. How difficult will sub 28 be no cut? It's rather no reroute. Like no cut is not really a difference. There's one checkpoint in the start that Mother doesn't cut. It's where I flip onto a border. Which, to be honest, you can landing bug there. It's I was thinking about getting rid of that one as well. I think it only saves like 4 seconds. So it's mostly just the reroute. I think the reroute at this point, it saves maybe a minute, maybe less. I'm not sure. It's really hard to tell. In certain sections, I don't even know if it saves still. I do think it's faster, but not much. We were comparing against yeah, the wrong lines before. Wow. That's a crazy save. Okay. That's one shot. Oh, never mind. Okay, PB gone. That's fine. Ice Unturtle. It's more downhill Unturtle. I got some extra speed from the downhill to unturtle myself. Would be nice if that didn't happen again though, I would say. Okay, gotta risk a little bit. Maybe at this point. The one checkpoint that I always cut it, but never saw the intended route. I practiced this! Come on. Fuck this checkpoint, bro. Do it like this. This should work if I do it like that. You gotta do it unsmooth. If you do it too smooth, you can landing bug like that. Then obviously you can't get up. Let's see how much time we can still gain now. This was obviously bad. I think normally I can gain time on that checkpoint. Still only the first one of today. Obviously we did the wheel shots discovery first today. That was the first thing we did. Yeah, up here. I noticed you got world record on 25% part 4 map. Yeah, I trained a little bit on that one. I also built myself a part 3 map that I could play a little bit. I one-shot that map. Part 4, I had one-shot attempt. Like my PB right now on that map is 1 respawn, which was 30 seconds, unfortunately. Got timeless, but it's decent practice to just play those a little bit. That's close. Very close. The unfortunate thing there is you kind of need to get close to be able to see the cycle. But if you're then too close, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, can we get this one first try? That would be a nice motivation booster. I'm doing a different strat here again. Changed it yet again. That's good. Nice. Okay, first try on this one again. Finally. I haven't had that in a while, I feel like. And that gains a lot of time. That is the most safe and consistent way doing that flip with the bounce and skipping the engine off. It is also faster, but I think it is also more consistent because you don't have to worry about magnet. Who found this jump? Me. It's like barely possible. Ooh, that's close. Still made it. But it's like just barely even possible with the speed. You need perfect speed out of the quarter pipe jump. The problem is that quarter pipe jump is not, you know, it's one of those quarter pipes without the edge on top. Which means that if you go too high, if you jump too high, you will flip, you will fall behind the quarter pipe. So it's literally like, you need perfect speed for it to work. Respawn there is not great. I don't think we will be PBing in this run, guys. A shocker, I know. But I think we can still get a sub 30 here, probably. Nice, that was clean. God damn it. As the fastest man alive said, this can still PB. Yeah, I think that's what Usain Bolt also says to himself after 5 seconds in his 100-meter sprint. Yeah, this can still PB. It's important. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I still got it. I was a little bit lucky. Fucked it up, actually. That's not clean. How much were we behind earlier? Like 117, right? You're saying who? It's the guy who was like sponsoring the Wilder Trackmania team with Stifts and Vizzy. Was it actually 130 at one point? It definitely wasn't clean, this ending still. Like, it was pretty good, way better than my PB. But still not perfectly clean. I think from here my PB doesn't have any more mistakes, I'm not sure. That was close. Release early here. I had a few attempts recently where I jumped too far there. Imagine we didn't lose 40 seconds on that one landing bug checkpoint for like honestly no reason. I was also a minute behind in the start already, or from a good run. But not from a good one, that would be a perfect run. So yeah. Potential. Lots and lots of potential here. That's another 29. Hopefully. Surely I didn't jinx myself for the last part of the staircase. Like, we can't complain about a 29 first try warm-up. Well, kind of second try. Second weird try. Yeah, there were so many mistakes and stuff. Still this close to PB, yeah. That's my, like, what, 7th or 8th 29 now or something that I've driven? I don't know, it's way too many. 26 respawns, man. 26 respawns. Okay, we go again. $26 for the 26, surely. Hydrate. Done. Oh shit, I forgot to fill my water bottles. I only have like 200 milliliters left. Actually, that's fine. Because we're just gonna get the world record next try anyways. Okay. Your decent run there for sure. Again, like the Norris one time, there was quite a few where I got stuck. Quite a few checkpoints. Also had to drive back at some of them. We did gain quite a bit on the PB. It was 130 at one point. Right. So 1 minute gain. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. The end time was, I guess it's 45, 29:45. Barely. Okay. Let's do it then. That was the warm-up run. So now we can go. What does that mean, Rhymes? Okay, up here. Means world record incoming? For sure. That's it. gonna be happening. Here we go. Decent start. Definitely good enough. Okay, it is time. Yep. Okay, it was time for a slide out, I guess. Never mind. We've had so many close runs now, so many 29s. It's time to finally get the run now on the board. Yeah, I think like just pace-wise, there were a few runs that I obviously quit. Probably we almost have like 10 29s or something at this point. If we take into account the runs that I also quit early on. Or not early on, but like the last 20 checkpoints. It is time to finally break through. So many 29s means surely we will skip the 28. Go straight to the 27. That's the plan anyways. Trust. Clean. How was that too fast? What? Have I ever said that I don't like this checkpoint? That's too fast, like that's stupid. Like this is just the exact opposite of excitement, this checkpoint here, I don't know. Yeah, one respawn is fine. Get it out of the way. Six seconds behind there. No problem. There are a few checkpoints where we can gain that in the start. This not being one of them, clearly. At least we are alive, that's good. Like 10 seconds here or there doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. There are so many more checkpoints coming later on that I don't really care about having a perfect start right now. I want the general start, like the first 50 checkpoints is what I care about, not the first 5 or 10, you know? Ah, damn it, that's really bad. But I'm using up my free fails now. Oh, am I failing this as well? Kind of. I'm still alive. Really slow though. Tried new thread there, but I was way too close to the border, so couldn't do it correctly. That might be bad. Did I save it? I actually saved it somehow. Damn. Okay, only 8 seconds now behind anymore. Let's see if we can get a good no-stick checkpoint here. Would be nice. Gotta go all the way up here to then have enough speed to get all the booster and then clean flip. Yeah. Okay, that's not clean actually, unless... I want to like clip in a way where it turns me to the right. That's like the fastest possible way of doing this checkpoint. But very rare. That was still pretty good overall. Also decent. Grab the checkpoint, then jump up here clean. Nice. Okay. Yeah, good pace is very important on this map. Just in general, just driving fast from checkpoint to checkpoint goes a long way. Of course, the most important thing is like how many respawns you have and stuff. But better pace might allow you to have like 1 or 2 more respawns. Ah, bad landing. We watched the weekly shots earlier. Or we did a discovery on them. Even watched that twice. Okay, was still decent though. Yeah, just gaining a little bit here and there on every single checkpoint. That's the dream. Yeah. Wet and icy tire turtle, you can't control it really much. It's also because the moving block was in the bad position for the drop. Moved me into that position there. Well, the start was not great. I was like 15 seconds behind at some point. Like, it's good enough, but like, we're not on a high standard there on that run. We can easily get that again. We can easily get it better as well. Should be no problem. I'm just gonna get, you know, that one run where everything clicks. I haven't had that yet. Every single run is always like one section really bad. You know, somewhere I always lose a lot of time. And that's kind of what you want, what you kind of need for WAMPUS world record, for it to just click. And like something to be, you know, better than average. With average, you're not driving the world record. Oh, really? Fucking icy tires. It's like a very short respawn. I don't like it, but it's a very short one. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, just 4 seconds, whatever. Nice. Made it on. Now comes this part again. Let's see how we do this time. The fuck was that? The fuck is that? We have a new strat on that one. It's even more consistent now, but it's still not enough. Small freeze there. Yeah, it's definitely not the updates or anything. Like, I feel like I've tested everything. In game, at least. That's fine. Okay. Just gotta get into the flow. I'm really having to fight for it, that's for sure. But therefore, at least we have good pace constantly right now. Every single run is pace, every single run has a chance. It's exciting at least. Like, I'm not getting worse at the map, I'm only improving, which is good. Okay. The small break tap because I felt like I was gonna be too fast, that's good. beautiful landing there. You can very easily landing back on that. So that was clean. Oh, that's a bit awkward. Still made it somehow. Kinda failed it. Failed that one as well, but still made it. Okay. Failed that one as well, but also still made it. Okay. I kinda messed up on all three of them. I also messed up there, but somehow saved it. What the hell am I doing? You can't drive exactly on the edge there. You need to drive a little bit off with the wheels, otherwise you get acceleration penalty. Can't accelerate enough. Not the greatest speed here, but we will get over at least. There's my PB with quite a bit more speed. It will catch up quite a bit. I think we still get out of it in front, hopefully. 7,000 front, yes. Okay, amazing. I called it. What the hell? Come on. Literally lost 7 seconds there. For like nothing. And now lost another 5. That was bad. I feel like I've gotten worse at the start. Like, this is not normal. Can't continue that. Can't continue that. Too much. Nope. I'm gonna get it soon though. Gotta get another run soon here. Had a few good attempts already. It's definitely working a lot better than on other days, that's for sure. It's impatience? I don't know. It's maybe just that I've done the starts so often already. And also just standard is higher now than it used to be. Having a few mistakes like this is, used to be fine, but now it's deal breaker. Maybe not, I don't know. I definitely felt more confident on the start before. That's clean. Exactly how you want to do it. You get pretty good speed there from the ice slide. X. Oh god, landing bug. Ugh. Okay, fine. Saved it somehow. Even with that landing bug. For some reason my car didn't really countersteer there. Don't know what that was. Oh, I need to standing respawn again. Ugh. I'm risking. Okay, that actually worked. Nice. If I'm already behind, I'm not gonna take extra time to set it up perfectly. 2.5 seconds behind, not great, but good enough for a start of a run. As long as I'm within like 10 seconds of my PB here, I'm fine. How? It was good speed even. Obviously could have been perfect speed with landing on it. Just didn't expect that. Did not expect my car to wobble onto it there. Obviously you wanna hold the gas there to keep the speed. If I release in the wrong moment, then I will lose like 5 seconds, you know? That sucks. Could have been amazing in theory. But instead, it's a reset. Let's go. Okay, come on. Just gotta get through that one checkpoint there, checkpoint 11, and then... I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish another run again. I'm pretty confident in the next few checkpoints after that. That I can one-shot these again. I'm pretty confident. We just gotta get through that, and then... Then it's time for world record, surely. Like, my run earlier was really not good and was still close as well. Backwards gear. Is the run over with that? Like, can I still make this? If I wait for the gear? Oh, I actually can. Damn. Okay, it's worth to wait then. Good to know. When you get the backwards gear. That actually gives you enough. Good save then, I guess. Turn around enough here, that's good. And then we flip. This is like the one cut that Mother doesn't do in this world record that I do now. Maybe saves like 4 seconds or so. Other than that, there aren't really cuts on the map. Not in that sense, at least. That's clean. Okay, can we please survive this one again? That would be nice. Please. I just want to survive. 8 speed or something is fine for me. We got 7. Great. We will get overtaken here by the PB. It's coming there already. Pretty sure we're gonna get overtaken. It doesn't really matter if you steer or not, I think. Almost a second. Wait, how the fuck did you call that, man? You wrote that before I drove into the checkpoint. How? How? Do you have access to my game? Or was there... goddamn 6-7 before already? It was 67 behind in the checkpoint. Huh? Sus. Hacker man. Mother is the last person that I want to be hacker man when I'm driving the world record. Or trying to get the world record on WAMPUS. Nah, we gotta get the confidence back when I'm driving the world record. This could be good. I still haven't gotten it the way I got it in when I was practicing this a little bit. It's a weird one. Is it still faster? No, I lost a 10th. I somehow saved that. Wow. That was not clean. Oh, good. We're 1.3 seconds behind there, but my PB respawns in this checkpoint. So we should be like 6 seconds ahead now or so. Yep. Does Mother also have a button for the freezes? Imagine. That was bad. Didn't have enough speed for the flip. I thought I could go a little bit earlier there for some reason. Was not the case. That just wasted time. Not too bad though. Oh, thanks. Wait, that cost 7 seconds. Okay, it's kind of bad. But we're still leading. Could be worse. Definitely quite the time loss though. Okay, but there's more timeless coming in my PB as well. First of all, let's try to get this landing clean. That checkpoint there was pretty good. Pretty clean. It's okay. Ooh, I was close, but we got it. Nice. I landed a little bit wobbly in the downhill. We made it though. Okay, we made it. Didn't flip there. That's good. Very easy to flip and turtle, and then with icy and wet tires, can't really do much. How did we make it, by the way, that it feels weird to say icy wheels and wet tires? Like, we gotta say icy tires and wet wheels. Otherwise it sounds weird. Oh, that was a good save. I failed it. I lost the gear. I guess wet tires is still fine, but icy wheels sounds so wrong. How would that happen? I was not sure if that was gonna work. It was really close. I made it though. Nice. Perhaps a little bit lucky. English lessons? Does your teacher also go like, why do we say an, like an and a? Wait, an and a? Like, why did we not say I... Wait, no, you do say that. I want to get an example for when you don't say an. Like, an, you say that before a vowel. Besides all of these thousands other cases where you don't say an, even though it is a vowel. First word that came to mind was university, but that... Oh my god, it was close. Okay, let me focus. This is rather important. And unicorn, exactly. And unit. Yeah, like it doesn't work, you know? Like you get taught, yeah, it's in front of a vowel, but it doesn't actually make sense. So is your English teacher also going like, yeah, this shit doesn't make sense, but it is what it is? Honestly, if so, good teacher, kind of. Kind of, depends. I had to improvise there. I was so fast that I had to do this line. It's not too bad. It's about 2/10 slower in my experience. It's barely a difference if you 360 early or late there. That's pretty good. Ah, it's not great speed going into this. But can I still make it? Can I still make it? I can! Oh, let's go! Beautiful. That's what you want. Okay, that's not what you want. That exit could have been a little bit cleaner. But we're fine. I grab reactors down here and then fly out like this. Flip over. Nice. With specifically the sound, yeah, that makes more sense, I guess. Is it though? It's not the vowel, it's specifically the sound thing. I know some people that could read the sound alphabet, I guess. You could call it. Obviously, like, next to each word in the dictionary, you have one more explanation to say, like, how do you pronounce it. I never tried learning that. We never had that in my school to learn how to read that. But some people somehow still knew. The phonetic one, yeah. That, exactly. Never learned that. Gets the enemies from there. It is called alphabet. Yeah, okay. Thought so. Also, worst player. Thank you very much for 10-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, how many of you can actually read that? Like, actually read it? Not just like, yeah, I kinda have an idea. Like... Like, I don't, but I also never try to learn it. This is really bad drop. Okay, actually saved pretty well. Hey! Bro, that's like the second respawn of the run. That. Because I was too fast on this underwater checkpoint. Are you serious? That's so dumb. Like, that's my second fail of the run. Or the second respawn. I probably had more fails. Where I lost a little bit of time. Yeah, for example, I had the one where I had to go twice before the no-steer ice checkpoint. That cost 7 seconds without a respawn. That's the second respawn. It's so dumb. Too fast. Didn't think it would be too fast. Decent run though. One of my best starts, I think. Maybe even the best start for like 5 seconds, not sure. But well. Second half of the map is harder, in my opinion. But I've practiced it. In theory I can play it. Here we go. Nice, clean. But there were a few people that knew how to read that, but not that many actually. I'm pretty sure more people would have said me if they actually knew. So I'm not an uncultured swine by not knowing it. Good to know. Or at least not any more than I already am. Is that far enough? I think barely, yeah. Actually not even barely. Landed perfectly in the middle. I just didn't rotate as much, so I thought I was jumping not as far. At first, at least. Difficult checkpoint here. Got a full speeder with that. Works, nice. Another really difficult checkpoint coming up now. This one you can easily lose a lot of time on. Yeah, I lost the gear. That's not gonna work, obviously. No! I should have practiced this more. No way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How in the world? Plastic moment, I guess. I don't know. Is that even a plastic moment? You got to be kidding me. That's 4 attempts that were extremely close already. Yeah, we've already lost a minute. When is that? How much did we lose? Like 1 minute 10? Like, I can get the world record with this one, but would I be happy with this now? I don't know, I don't think so. Worst checkpoint in the map? No, there's worse checkpoints. For casuals, that's probably the worst one though, because you need a really, really good nose sight. And I just tried a new thread there that I learned yesterday that was consistent. Should have learned a little bit more though. Didn't try it today much. Hasn't been working well. Like, this can still easily world record, and I've lost a minute on that run, on the checkpoint. Over a minute. Roxzone, thank you very much for 5 gifted, appreciate it, thank you. I'm just gonna drive the run and we'll see. I will decide if I wanna finish it. I mean, if it's world record, I will finish it, no matter what. I kinda wanna reset just because of how much time I lost there, and because I know I wouldn't be happy with the run. But I also, like, wanna get the world record, just get that over with, you know. But it's not a run that I would want to stay with, you know. Not like this would not be like my final run. But if I like one-shot everything now, like this would be still at 27, I think. Just keep driving. First got a one-shot, obviously. Yeah, I'll finish this run if it's world record. If it's not world record, I won't finish it. In front of my PB at least. If it's world record, I will finish it for sure. That can still happen is insane. Until that point, it was the best one I've ever had. Let's keep driving. Okay, next checkpoint is really, really difficult. Let's see how it goes. That's good timing for a freeze. Man, I even got lucky with the freezes on this on this run. It's only that one checkpoint that costs so much. Like, the thing is also that I landed twice and twice fell off is insane. Like, that can sometimes happen, but it's so rare. But having that happening twice, it was just maximum bad luck. Like, I was scared about that checkpoint a lot. That also didn't help. How did that fail? We lose 20 seconds on this checkpoint. 30. Another really difficult checkpoint. This is another checkpoint that can just end the run easily. It's still kinda close, even with that. That turnaround there is really weird. But I think that's the best way of doing it. Just jumping as much as you can. Because you can't, like, burn out there. It's gonna go the opposite direction. Wait a second. Could you burn out to the left and it goes to the right? Wait, I wanna... Okay, there's two things that I wanna test after this run. That, and obviously the one checkpoint that we struggled with. Pretty damn clean run, to be honest, overall. This can still world record here. But we need the ending pretty much perfect. We need minus 33 seconds in the finish. That's what we need, minus 33. Insane save, holy shit. Into landing bug, fuck you, bro. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, come on. I'm even doing a strat to avoid this landing bug. Dude, this... I've done this checkpoint 4 times today. 3 times I've gotten a landing bug. How? How is this real? Like, no matter what you do, no matter what strat, it just keeps happening. I don't know. Doesn't matter the speed or the direction or how you hit. If you airbag or if you don't hit, it just... No matter what, it happens. I've spent so much time trying to find a way to not landing bug there. It just happens all the time. I don't know. No matter what I do. Same thing with this landing here. This was also really hard to not get landing bugs on. But I spent a lot of time finding out that perfect braking doesn't get me landing bugs. What happens? I get a landing bug. Are you kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me right now? Like, I'm driving so fucking well. I just get bugs over bugs over bugs over plastic moments. It's like, I'm getting so scammed. Well, with those landing bugs, I don't think we can PB anymore. I gotta be honest with you guys. Oh wait, I don't know if you can still PB actually. We can definitely not world record anymore. When you say bug, is it a bug in the game or something else? It's a bug in the game. You're not supposed to get a slowdown there. It's the game messing up. Like, this game, unfortunately, is pretty broken in a lot of ways. I gotta drive this checkpoint here at least once, it's good practice. Ah, it's perfect. That should be perfect right here. Yep, got it. Release a little bit bad at the last at the bounce there, but like, this is still PB pace. Pains me to say, but this is PB pace. Like, I wouldn't want to finish it, but I want to just finish the run, kinda. Like, I wouldn't want to actually have this as my PB. God no. Oh my god, that's so lucky. Why am I getting lucky now? Come on. I fucked up the strat and it still worked. And even faster than ever. Like, I'm pretty sure I've never had that faster. That's a gold split on that checkpoint. Imagine if this is world record still. Without the landing bugs it would have been, or without the other thing it's world record. Just both of them, yeah, exactly costs much. I think I lost like 40 seconds on the landing bugs though, right? I think that literally cost like 40 seconds, those landing bugs. Like on both checkpoints. Ah, damn it. How's that to pass? At least a quick second try. Overall, you lost like 2 minutes. On those 2 checkpoints, kind of. Or on those 2 parts, rather. The rest is like, you know, breadcrumbs here and there. Also, by the way, I'm leading. Just, you know, if you were interested. Okay, I'm not leading anymore. I shouldn't have said anything. I was... Does my PB have another respawn actually? I'm not sure. Well, now it's over anyways. Okay, let's finish the run. It's a 29 after all, obviously, another 29. Fucked that up there, but we're okay. That fail can obviously easily happen. It's a pretty tough part there. Like, I don't fail it if I don't think about it. If I think about it, I will fail it. That's kind of the thing. If I'm on a world record pace run. It's a tough checkpoint to deal with. As long as I don't think about it, I just drive. I don't have any problems with that. That's clean. I think my PB gets this clean though as well. Okay. Should be fast enough. Yeah, no problem. Okay, that looked pretty damn close. I don't know why it looked that close. Oh, it didn't look that close, it was close. I'll try my best here to catch up, but I don't think there's another mistake in my PB. Yeah, no. There aren't really any mistakes in this section of the PB. So this part is clean. Good to know for the future. I kinda knew it already. Okay. I definitely still have more runs in me. I wanna test 2 things though. How many respawns did we end up here with as well now? Would be interesting to see. We lost like 30 seconds or so at the start to a good no respawn time as well, I think. 20 seconds. Still really good. It's like a 26:30. 29:23. 17 respawns. That's not that many respawns. 11 seconds behind PB again. Bro, how many 29s do I have now? Like, bro. It doesn't take that long to drive one, obviously, at this point anymore. Okay. It's illegal how close that is, yeah. I lost 40 seconds on the landing bugs and I lost 1 minute on, over a minute on that other checkpoint. That's 1 minute 40 already. That would be a 27:30. If I didn't have those 2 things, it would be a 27:30 and I still failed other things as well. Okay, there's two things I quickly wanna test. I have a map here. Let me see. World record possible, I sure hope so. Yoshiden, thank you for the 51-month resub as well. Appreciate it, thank you. Okay, I quickly wanted to check two things and then we go again. Yo, Lampiro. This is fascinating. Huh? Is that faster? Yo, thank you for the 1000 bits. Terrence with 100 bits as well. Holy shit, thank you, Lampiro. And Terrence as well. Very nice. Like, I'm holding left there in the... like, when I'm turning around. Wait, that works? Wait, actually works if I have decent speed. Huh. Because if I don't and I stop accelerating, this happens, you know? I steer to the right, I hold brake, this happens. So if I hold to the left, that kind of also works. Yeah, I always felt this turnaround was really awkward. Let me test it once from here, maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't like to fail that. And it looks kind of failable right now. Yeah, kind of like this is how I want to do it. Are there any undone cuts or reroutes? Technically there are, yeah. The biggest thing for the reroute is how you could save 20 seconds in the reroute. There's a trick actually. What you will do is you go in here into... into the reactor here. You grab reactor. Then you fly out here. And yeet upwards. You know, somewhere. Like, ideally you jump to this checkpoint here, checkpoint 3. If you do that, you gain 20 seconds if you jump to this checkpoint. So yeah, good luck. Good luck on that. Okay, that was that thing, and then this, yeah. I was trying to do an action key setup on this checkpoint now. That's why I failed earlier. In theory, it should be really consistent if I drive it well. Need to remember where the action key is. I have all the action key bound on my controller in theory, but I rarely use them. I can also just do it normal, obviously. This is gonna work well. I feel like I should just go back to normal. Because the ideal nose side angle here is like 70%. So action key 3 is pretty tough actually. Action key 4 is too bad though. Like action key 4 you will slide out. Yeah, let's just do it like this again, I think. What's my favorite WAMPUS? Probably WAMPUS 9, the most recent one. Really well built. This one is soon to be holding a special place in my heart. I mean, it is already currently having a special place in my heart, this map. But not a positive. Did I just land bug? Ain't no way. That's the 3 in a row and I go. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, it would have been 3. I stopped driving there. Okay. The last thing is this. What do those numbers mean? 51, 7? What does it mean? Do you mean reroute? like doing that route instead? Okay, let me take a look. You're saying 51, which is this checkpoint, to 71. Oh, that one. Yeah, true. Yeah, I've done this before. It loses 5 seconds. This loses 5 seconds if you do this, which is not worth it in my opinion. What you can do is you go around here, drop down to this checkpoint, drop down here, over this border, drop to this, and then to checkpoint 63, and then once you're at checkpoint 70, instead of doing this, you can just jump here and then go like this. It's a little bit difficult, and it loses 5 seconds, so that's why I'm not doing it. But that's a good idea, actually. I had the same one before, so it is a good idea. But I have tried it before already. Is this maybe good? Just like oversteering like this? I don't know. But it seems to be working with this speed, but never mind. Maybe one brake tap before you go onto it. How to tell if it's a good idea? Did I have that idea before? Then yes, it is a good idea. Definitely. I never have stupid ideas. I am not loving this. But this seems to be working okay. This used to be my sweat, kind of. Okay, that's the new one. Oh, that's also landing book. This is so fucking dumb, bro. I hate this checkpoint so much. Like, it's always different. Or if I just full speed it. Work there. Do it 2 more times and then I go for it. Then I go for another one again. I do a small wide steer there. I don't know. It's just something that happens that I'm not consistent on. Just gotta accept that, I guess. Okay. Plain Greek yogurt is amazing. I like some berries in there, always. I had that today. Although I didn't have Greek yogurt, I had skyr. Or skyr, I don't know how you say that. Plus some strawberries. Okay. Here we go, let's do it. Have I ever played Minecraft? I was alive in 2012, yes. I played it for the first time in beta when Pistons came out, I think. Or like, right before Pistons came out is when I started playing Minecraft. So yes, I have played it. Probably, even though I haven't played it in like 5 years or something, probably still in my top 5 most played games ever. Like, those are very top heavy, obviously. There aren't that many other games that I've played a lot. Okay. I'm the kind of guy whose first house is a 4x4 with cobblestone? No. My first house, I remember distinctly, was just digging into a hill. Like, I just flattened the hill and put myself in there. It's not a house. Basically, I made myself a hobbit hole, if anything. Not a nice looking one, but that's basically what I built. First thing. I remember I built a huge castle. I wish I still had the old worlds that I had as a kid. But yeah, those are lost to history, unfortunately. It would be so interesting to go back to those. I remember so much stuff still from those. Dude, that would be like... I am kinda... The visions are coming back right now. I'm getting like nostalgia bombed right now. Holy shit. Oh my god, I remember I built like a giant maze. Just kept building maze for some reason. Oh my god. Bro, how could you hit me with such strong nostalgia? Out of nowhere. Gotta warn him, man. Beforehand. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me right now. Holy shit. I remember the old mob grinder I had. I had a huge treehouse. I remember I had a disco, which was just like redstone torches flicking on and off very quickly. That was disco. I remember I had the scenery was lava behind glass. That's if that doesn't tell you that I was an old school player, then I don't know what is. It feels like PTSD kind of. Okay, 3.5 seconds behind, not too bad. Burned my house down, or I also burned down one accidentally. But I think I had a backup. But in the backup, only half of it was built. So I think I stayed on the one where it burned. You know what I will play after? Ah! Wait, that's kind of bad. Because I would have to standing respawn now, which is back here. Yeah, okay. How many hours do I have total on this map? I had 20 hours back in the day. Then I had another 20, like 4 years ago. I had 20 hours. Let's say 25 hours to get the first world record. And now this, which is another like 25 hours. So about 70 hours total on this map at this point. It's 22 hours since coming back, but I practiced a little bit off stream, so it's probably more like 27 hours or so, I would guess. I can show my grinding stats after this run. But those are obviously missing the amount of time that I did 4 years ago. Didn't have the plugin yet then. Still not as much time as Yahweh spent on Deep 2. Yeah, by a factor of 15. He spent 1,000 hours on that map, I think. That's not what you should compare with. We're not at those kind of levels. But obviously that kind of map is also very hard to hunt. Nice slowdown. Fajigalu on Deep 2. I wouldn't really call that hunting. Just trying to finish it. Well, it took me 300 hours, almost. to finish that map first time. So I think it was 280 or so. But at least Java has that. He's not the player with the most hours on Deep Blue 2. I wonder if he's second though, if there's anyone else with over 1000 hours. Probably. Was a good start onto here. That's a pretty bad respawn. That costs a lot of time. Oh, and 5 speed now. That's a reset. Still not as much time as Smother on the TMNF track. Yeah, Deep Fear. That was 800 hours, I think, on that map that he spent. So yeah, as long as we drive a run that takes Smother 800 hours to beat, I think that's his limit, right? That's what we gotta go for. A run where it takes him 800 hours. Are grinding sets? Yeah, I can show you. 41 hours here. And 973 attempts, 40 finishes in that time. Of which I think 8 or so were sub 30 now. Best checkpoints is at 2446. It improved earlier a little bit, I think. But that's like all gold splits, basically. Where's more time on this map? I don't know. I don't know how much time Mother spent before coming back to the map. I think since we both came back to the map, I think it's around equal right now, I would say. But I don't know how much he spent on the map before. Explain. Okay. Did I continue playing Celeste? I shouldn't answer that, because my mod team will crucify me. I did continue playing it until chapter 7 and then I stopped and I haven't opened it in months. Like middle of chapter 7. I don't know, I just got bored by the game. Like it was just rehashing what it did before, I don't know. I was just playing to finish it, not because it was fun. Platformers like that is not really my type. The one other game that I played, like that is, you know, not Trackmania, that time was Outer Wilds, and that one is a lot more my cup of tea, I guess. With games like that, like exploration games, kind of, I always have the problem that I wanna find everything, you know? I wanna read everything, I wanna know everything, I wanna see everything, no matter what. I want to see every centimeter. I don't approach this kind of games, like I always approach them in a completionist way. Obviously found everything then. Like I made sure to find everything before I finished the game. Also, Rhymes, thank you as well for the first thumbs up. Or Lucilia, I guess. Did I do the Outer Wilds DLC? Yes. In retrospect, I did enjoy it, and I enjoyed quite a few things about it. But while I was playing it, I didn't like it that much. I am not a fan of horror games. At all. And that did put me off a little bit. Like that was... I have played some scary games before, but that was the most scary game I've played. Specifically because... I don't know, it just felt so helpless, kinda. I like, so unwelcomed. Like, normal horror games don't really scare me. But games where I'm, like, actually invested in, then it gets more scary. Oh, this is decent, I think. Because I really like the game and everything around it, that's why I was invested, I guess. I did watch a few playthroughs on it, and I understand why some people say it's not scary at all, because they just skipped everything. They just skipped all of the scary parts that I had in my playthrough. Also, I think the game was updated as well to be more scary for some reason. Yeah, still very satisfying, really cool. Can definitely recommend playing it. But in the middle, I was like, ugh, I don't want to play this. I don't want to do this. But I will say, I was talking about Outer Wilds, and this should still not be a spoiler, but I will say, even though I got scared there, pushing through and not giving up is kind of a theme of the game. So in a way, forcing you to think that way, like, made the game and the conclusion better. Ah, damn it. That's bad. That's a bad respawn. But I was talking about Outer Wilds. Just play that game. Don't look up anything, just play it. No clue it was horror. It's only the DLC. Like, I didn't think anything from the base game was scary. It's only one part in the DLC that is scary, in my opinion. It's just very dark. But the base game is not scary, in my opinion. I know some people got scared with one part, but like that didn't scare me at all in comparison. I don't know. People are different. Kinda interesting. I don't want to say anything more because obviously no spoilers. Would you play the Trackmania version of Slenderman? I saw that exists, but like, I don't know if that's really good content. Also, Slenderman is not scary at all. Like that's I don't know, a joke game. Those kind of games don't scare me at all because I'm not invested in it. I don't care, you know. It's like only when when they make me care about the world and the characters and whatever. I don't know. Like, I need a personal connection, in a way, to feel emotions. Like that. Slender car. Ever tried Subnautica? No. But I have seen reviews about it, so I know most of it, I think, already. I kinda spoiled myself. That's good, nice. That's close. Made the cycle though, barely. That was really good actually. But yeah, also just fun sometimes to play something else. Obviously I'm like mainly racing games, mostly obviously just Trackmania. And nice to sometimes play something else. I don't really like, or I don't really need multiplayer games or something like that. Like when I wanna play something besides Trackmania, I just wanna chill, you know? Like multiplayer games I would only play with friends. That's what that would be for, but alone I would never want to play. So I just wanna relax. What's Trackmania? Is like indie game racing series. Should try it. It's pretty cool. Nice. That's scary. Oh, I still made it. Oof, that was close. The PF spread almost failed. Nice, clean. This is a very, very important checkpoint here. Pace differences on this checkpoint are huge. It's almost a minute long as well. Well, it used to be almost a minute long. Now it's like 45 seconds because we've pushed the driving on this so much more now. Oh, this is bad. Good set. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. I couldn't save it. Yeah, it's over. GG. That cost 45 seconds there. Failing that right at the end, that's hasn't happened in ages. That I actually clipped in a way that I couldn't do anything is crazy. That sucks, man. That was a really good run, man. Losing it like that is just throwing away a good run. I would never be happy with a run that failed that checkpoint. So can't continue, unfortunately. By the way, guys, have you seen the RPG announcement? I'm wondering. Have you guys seen it? Because I didn't see anybody talk about it in my Discord at least. There's a new RPG map that has been built. Has like 200 awards right now already. And we are going to be doing a race on that one. It's in duo format with 3 teams. It's gonna be Granadi and me versus Virtual and Scrappy and Spam and Sano. Those are the teams. So gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be with voice chat as well, of course. I think it's proximity chat even. I don't know how that works. Never seen that before. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick. Gonna be fun. Looking forward to it. And yeah, the map also looks really cool. That's gonna be happening on Tuesday. So until then, we gotta get the WAMPUS world record right, because I think also... What? Didn't jump far enough? When close to other players, you can hear them as well. Proximity. Yeah, I know what a proximity chat is, I just don't know how it works in Trackmania. You know, I've never seen that used in Trackmania before. Obviously, had proximity chat and... I guess, if I didn't play Among Us, maybe I wouldn't have known. Don't think I've used it in any other game, to be fair. But obviously in Among Us, that's... Playing Among Us would be nice again. Actually thinking about it. But, I don't know. Getting a big roof for that again, that'd be sick. It's been so long. Although, also has problems. Like if you die in that game, you just, you know, you can just wait for 50 minutes for the rest to solve the case, kind of. It's a little bit boring if you like die first round. It's overrated. It kind of depends on your friend group how much fun it is, though. Like, it's kind of like a board game, you know? Backwards gear. Had to wait there a little bit to switch the gear around. Will I play trick? Wait. That's a different question. Yeah, most people don't care about seeing other games. Sometimes fun. If it has a little bit of relation to Trackmania, if there's other people playing as well, I think it's more interesting. Like if I like randomly started playing Rocket League today or something, like I don't think people would care too much. If it was part of a challenge, maybe it would be more interesting. I don't know. But if I was playing like a story game or something that's so far away from my normal content. That even though there would be some people who would enjoy it, and I would probably enjoy it as well, it's just not what my audience, like most of my audience, would be looking for. I am also not looking to get scammed on this checkpoint yet. It still happens. That's decent speed at least. I was really far ahead. Minus 9 seconds in that checkpoint. Insane. That's what all challenges are for. Yeah, but then I just rather not stream, kind of. Just chill. Like, I like taking my time with stuff like that. Gonna practice for roleplay in GTA. Yeah, when GTA 6 comes out, it's gonna overtake all of streaming. So we gotta learn how to roleplay. How does that even work? I know that scene is huge and that people do that, but I don't get how that's good content. I don't understand. But I've never watched it, so I don't know. Never given it a try. Like, I can see that working if you're already big before. Decent. Again. Basically D&D. That sounds interesting. I know there's also a roguelike plugin in this game as well. That we could maybe try again at some point. Obviously a little bit different than that, but... I saw Yannick's playing that quite a few times. I don't know exactly how he plays it, or what the goal is, but... he has done quite a bit of content with that. Or maybe it would be fun to play. How about playing Hearthstone? I've never played those kind of games. Like, I do like strategy games and stuff. I guess that is strategy games, but I don't need it like competitively. Like, as I said, if I want a game to play, I just want to kind of relax. Like, the only other game that I can think of that I played this year, besides the ones that I mentioned earlier, I think was Balatro. Obviously more played it last year, end of last year, but... like, that's kind of what I would be maybe looking for. Just something chill, relaxing, you know? Because the, like, Trackmania already takes so much focus and there's so much happening constantly that if I play something else, I just want to relax. That was close, but we got it clean. Damn, nice. How has today's runs been going? Ask again in 23 minutes. 22. We've driven 29. We have driven 229s already today. 129.20 and 129.45. Both of which had a lot more potential though. But the two runs that we finished today were both 29s. Oh god, that almost didn't work. Yeah. Anybody has this on speaker? Yeah, thanks for the 100 bits. Oop, alright. How's weird? Nah. Oh, I was able to slow down. Ah, I wasn't able to slow down. Yeah, red plastic braking does not work very well if you aren't aware. The brake just does not work. You just keep sliding. Just gotta keep holding it until eventually it engages. But it takes a long time. Pretty sure if I was watching on my TV downstairs, or our TV downstairs, in the living room, then it would have actually worked. Because the Alexa there is like right next to it. Oh, that's kind of bad. Oh, I got the checkpoint. Thank God. I couldn't release in time and then turtle again. Thank God it's not another dead turtle there, bro. I've had way too many dead turtles at that spot. Okay, this is where I fell earlier because of going a little bit too fast. So let's go even faster then, and this time survive. So far it's clean enough. Very important checkpoint obviously, with the pace. On my old PB we are gaining like 10 to 15 seconds at this point. So that one was also really bad. This doesn't feel like great speed. Yeah, no it's not. This is gonna be hard to survive at all. Okay, at least I make it. I lost like 6 seconds or so I think there to a good landing. You can land immediately on top, but I had the first turn. Like I honestly lost it in the first turn before I even jumped into the wall, right? So I lost a little bit of speed there. Didn't have a good entry then. And that messed me up for the checkpoint. Still alright though. Not a big time loss. Like 6 seconds to getting it perfect, obviously. Which is not easy. I've only done that like twice so far on good runs. No! Oh, it didn't clip. You jump up there to clip with the back tire. Damn, it's been ages since this checkpoint didn't work. Oh, but... I was hoping that it would be a bit faster. It's still okay, it's still pretty good. Could have been better, of course, but missed it in there. Didn't lose too much. Especially considering that my PB didn't respawn, I think. Shows that you can do that a lot slower. Pace is good so far, but we've had quite a few of these runs already for the first half. It's always about surviving in the second half on this map. If one Beowulf isn't jinxing me, it's the other Beowulf. Can't believe it. Oh my god, that was way too fast. How did I even survive that? Bit of a struggle getting up there, but we're good. Okay, can I get this one clean again? Should be. gear wasn't engaging there immediately. It took a little bit of time, but it's okay. I think that's my best start ever. Even with respawns. I did quite a few respawns here. Like, the pace is very good of this one. Like, I have had more respawns and time losses in this run than in other runs, but still somehow faster. Let's go! That one is always scary. We got it, nice. Got the upper here clean again, nice. Went way too fast there, I didn't get into a burnout. Bit hard to see in camera 3 there, I'm sorry, but it's the camera that I have to use. Also, I'm focusing, so I don't always have interface on. I'm sorry for that. But most of these checkpoints, it doesn't move much, I think. If there's a respawn in my PB, I will probably talk about it. There aren't many in this section. Oh, is this far enough? I think it is. Yeah. Not super fast this attempt here, but it's good enough. Like, if we get out of the next 25 checkpoints with 30 seconds ahead still, we're in a great position. Like, this section here, my PB one-shots almost everything. That's why it's hard to keep up against the PB. Like, the next, like, 15 checkpoints or so are, like, all one-shot almost. I think there's one, like, 5-second respawn or so. But if we survive this, like, this is the best section of my PB. Okay, coming to the checkpoint that ruined my last run. I lost a minute here, last time around. It's pretty bad, I think. Yeah. I was already off with the first jump. I think that's fast enough. I got a landing bug. Great. I love this fucking checkpoint. Worked earlier in training so many times. It's really... Not again, man. Okay, if I get it now, it's still okay. It's not good, but it's okay. Perfectly clean. Why does that not work first time? 35 seconds lost. But that's... I haven't lost much else. The run is still really good. 2 times that checkpoint today. One of them, I feel like I got a landing bug on the dirt for some reason. Like, I lost so much speed on it. Like, it should have worked, I felt like. Like, the setup was good. And if once I failed that one, I was like, ugh. Now I gotta do it perfect, and then I slid out because I was too fast. At least we gained some time there again. That's the one respawn. Now everything is one shot again. This checkpoint here, really, really difficult. Huge. Amazing. Oh my god. First try. First try on the other checkpoint would have been even better, but this is like the second best. Like, getting that one is so important. Okay. This one as well now. This one is the landing bug checkpoint. Oh my god. I wanna release there to land early and keep the speed, but don't wanna release that much. Okay. Pray for no landing bugs. One done. 2 done. Let's go. Let's go. Didn't, like, you can landing bug even with a jump like that. You can. Focus on driving. But yeah, even with a landing, even with a landing like that, you can bug in a way where you fall off and can't do anything. I would have cried. If that would have respawned, if I had to respawn there. That was also not clean. Focus up. Some very, very important checkpoints coming up now. First of all, another no-side checkpoint. This one went better. That's clean. Saves about 5 to 6 seconds over going the long way there. Doing the staircase. Okay, there's one more really hard checkpoint in this section. And then we enter the end, where I can gain time against my PB. It's the next checkpoint. It basically starts in this one. We need to get over this edge without clipping. That alone is like 10 seconds, if we get it. I think that's barely enough. Yes. Okay, full focus. Okay, heart rate is pumping now. This is the chance that I've been waiting for. I've done the ending clean many, many times already, but it is, in my opinion, still the hardest part of the map. So we'll see how it goes. We're entering the hardest part of the map, but therefore my PB also lost quite a bit of time. To a perfect run, my PB lost 1 minute from here on out. So there's time gain. There's also a lot of time lost potentially. Never before. What the fuck? Wow. That sucks. Like, whenever you land like that, it works, pretty much. This is ridiculous. Another never before. Didn't have that many in this one so far. Oh, that sucks. That's really not that hard of a checkpoint recently. I just got screwed on that one. That's 30 seconds as well, lost. Wow. But I made it twice, and both times, like, I got screwed kinda on the landing there. It's what it is. Like, I couldn't have been closer to making it in both attempts. I had to save it there, my line was bad. This loses some time, this loses like 5 seconds or so. This is slow. Well. Pretty much need this perfect now. First of all, no landing bug please. Yes, thank you. Pretty much need the last 25 checkpoints perfect. Those 2 checkpoints cost over a minute. Those 2 checkpoints. It's majority of the time lost so far. I think the rest of the map I lost less than half a minute. Just those 2 checkpoints, really. But it is what it is. You don't really get many respawns anymore on a map like this now. We're very consistent on it. At this point. Still ahead. I would like those 30 seconds back. But it's still possible. Please no bug. Yes. Okay, good. Worst cycle possible. I need to wait one more cycle here. Ugh. The way I came up there, it was obvious immediately that I was gonna lose 1.5 cycles. That sucked. Yeah, it cost over 5 seconds. Okay, but most important checkpoint coming up right now. This is such a hard trick. Please. Don't clip, don't clip, don't clip, don't clip. Tiny clip. It might still be fast enough. This. Let's go. Nice. Huge. First try. Wow, that was so close. That was so close. My god. This next checkpoint is very, very easy to fail. You need patience on this. Nice. I dropped a little bit too fast, but I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Minus 30 seconds for that jump. Yeah, I failed it once in my PB. That's how much it costs. That's why it's so crucial getting that first try. Oh my god, I still made it. I didn't think I had enough speed. Just had to send it. That looks good to me. Yes, let's go, first try. That's huge. I think we gain a bit there, yeah. That's awkward. At least I didn't have to do the staircase again. It's a bad time. What? Speed felt perfect there. Lost a bit of time. Please, thank god. You can get stuck there and you have to go back to get speed. Because you don't accelerate on the border that well. Hey, made this. Okay. Now, one of the most nerve-wracking checkpoints on good pace. This one is so extremely tight. Beautiful. That's how you do it. After this point, I don't think I can gain time on the PB anymore. I think maybe in that checkpoint I gain a little bit, I'm not sure. Yeah. That puts us in an interesting spot. That was awkward. Is that fast enough? Barely is. Oh my god. That was close. Way too close for comfort. There's like max 2 seconds of time gain on my PB in this. I don't think we can get this up, but we can definitely get the world record. We can definitely get the world record here. Oh, so fast. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever done this checkpoint this fast. That was amazing. It's not enough, obviously. I should have written sub 2805 is my goal, not sub 28. This is the exact dilemma that I was talking about. One more staircase. There you go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, after 23.5 hours of trying, is finally the world record back in our hands. There you go. 2804. New WAMPUS world record with again 13 respawns. 9 respawns total without the standing respawns. GG. What was it again? 2804. That's a sick run. That was a sick run. There were 2 checkpoints which both cost me half a minute. Other than that, it was really sick. Damn. Finally, dude. Finally. Minus 1 minute 7 seconds. Insane. Insane. Yeah, we can pause the timer now. There you go. 23:30. Let's go. GG. Finally. It's exactly midnight. Exactly midnight there. GG. Yeah, the one cycle could have been better. Yeah, there's a lot of things that could have been better. There were a lot of things that could have been better, but it was still pretty damn good. GG. Got it at 23:30, so sub 28. Exactly, it's sub 28 hours. That's what it meant. Sub 28 hours. GG, there you go, that's the run. We got the world record back at 28:04. That was nerve-wracking. That was so nerve-wracking. Same amount of respawns as last time, just a little bit faster now. About 1.5 minutes faster on pace, on the no respawn time, and also on the map itself than the old world record. GG. What do we have as well? We had Lucidia as well with the 5 gifted sub. We also had Lily-chan with 5 gifted as well. Let's go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Beowulf as well with a 50 bits. Thank you very much as well. Thank you, thank you. Anonymous with a gifted sub to WAMPUS Beast as well. Holy shit. And Siki with a 23-month resub. Let's go. Insane. And also SMB with 10 gifted. Insane. Insane. Was there something about beating it in November? Wait, there's no way there was something about beating it in November, because then I would have gotten it by 1 minute. If it was about beating it in November. Literally by 1 minute we got it in November. I think it was literally at 59 or 58. Holy shit. Anonymous with a gifted sub to Lentilian as well. Let's go. There's also quick hide rate as well. Holy shit. MML also with, I think, $25 on YouTube as well. Wait, no, $30. Holy shit. Thanks much as well. That's insane. That's a lot. Thank you guys. Really appreciate the support. That's really nice. That was a rough one. 23.5 hours. It was really fun. We had so many lost runs throughout that. We did get the world record back though. The question is, what do we do now? I think I should take a small break. Let Mother play it. And then we'll see if we have to again. This is a good run. It's not going to be easy to beat, for sure. As you could tell, for how long it took for us. Technically, there's more possible for me, for sure. I can drive even a 26 in theory, if everything goes perfect. We have had that kind of pace for the first half quite often. And there's 2 checkpoints where I lost the 26 on, you know? I lost the 26 on 2 checkpoints only. Like, for 98 of the checkpoints, I was on 26 pace. But it is how it is. That is how it is, you know? One uploaded in November. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't remember anything about that, though. You would need to remind me. But yeah, I will definitely take a break, of course. And maybe improve it eventually. I am happy with this one. This is a good run, but I know it's not my limit. I know I can do better than this, for sure. But a small break would probably do well. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe do something fun tomorrow. There was an RPG that I wanted to discover like 1.5 weeks ago. So we might do that. There's also obviously that RPG discovery. There's the cup from Grandia as well coming up. Yeah. We'll see. Like with Mother, like he could beat this in a few hours. He could also need 20 hours to beat this. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think he's good enough, like that he could in theory beat this in 5 hours. Who knows? It's not gonna be easy, but yeah, anything is possible on this map at this point. Yeah, it was really fun hunting. I thank you all for sticking with me for so long. This was on the day where I felt really lightheaded and super weird and everything. So yeah, kind of interesting. Gave us hope, I guess. But yeah, we also got it by a decent chunk. Like we improved it by over half a minute. And at this point, over half a minute is quite a lot of time. Obviously, that's one checkpoint for me. I bled for this, exactly. I bled for this. If you weren't here earlier, I had like a nosebleed earlier, right before I started this. I lost some blood. I felt a little bit lightheaded after. I don't know why, right after the weekly shots. But yeah, we got the world record. Pretty good run. And yeah, we'll take it for now. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being on with me on this journey. If Mother beats it, I hope it's soon. Because right now I'm still in the flow for it. Pace has improved a lot. Definitely a little bit more possible. If I didn't like clip here, for example, I would have had it as well. But I got everything after first try, no? No, I had one more respawn here. After this, I had everything first try. That's honestly clutch. Getting all of this and this moving block. Also this checkpoint here. Getting it all first try. That was really good. I definitely didn't choke the ending. The ending was pretty good. I was only like... How much was I ahead here? Like 10 seconds? I think I was only 10 seconds ahead of my PB at this point. Feliz Navidad. It's the 1st of December. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, we had that. I remember we had a special gift sub thing for Feliz Navidad, but I think that's only right before Christmas. Only right before Christmas. Feliz Navidad alert Christmas discount for 11 to 19 subs. Yeah, but that's only the short one though. It's not the full song. If you want to, it's only $100 donation. then you'll get the Feliz Navidad. But yeah, still more possible. We'll see. It's pretty good though, the run. It will probably will stand for a little bit, I think, but we'll see. Anything can happen. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the journey. Thank you for sticking with me on this one, even though it was a very difficult one. Our consistency towards the end was really good. Like today we drove 2 29s and now a 2804, obviously. That was pretty good. I wanted to skip immediately to the 27s. We almost did it. Skipping immediately to a 27. Honestly, just the fact that it was possible and that we were so close is a really good sign, I would say. The save on the pipe stairs was great. Wait, somewhere here? Wait, what is a pipe stair? I don't remember. There was a lot of good saves on a few of the checkpoints. 92. Wait, isn't that one here? Oh wait, no, mind. 92 is this. Did I save on this? Pipe stairs? I don't remember. Wait, oh, you mean this? This here. Yeah, I see. The pipe stairs. Yeah, now it makes sense. Yeah, it was a good save. Obviously, I still lost time here, but it was a good save. That I survived. And also getting the checkpoints before first try. I got all of this first try. I got this thread here first try, which I was super happy about. I got this one first try. There's so many things that I got first try in this one. Obviously, in total, it was 9 respawns. 3 of which... Wait a second. I think I had 9 respawns. 3 respawns on this checkpoint. And 3 respawns on this checkpoint. And then 3 somewhere else. I had 1 at the very start on this checkpoint here. I had 1. And then 2 like somewhere else. That's insane, to be honest. 6 of the 9 respawns were only on 2 checkpoints. But yeah, anyways, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We are back on top. World record is ours with a 28:04. Pushed it a lot further. 9 or 13. It's 9 actual respawns. It's 13 including the standing respawns. I do 4 intended standing respawns, I think. So that's why it's 9 respawns total. Alright, GG's. There it is. Kaki over now. I think it's one more day. But I think it's over at 8 PM, probably. Because they started one day late. That's why it goes one day longer. But thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Do we want us to maybe raid somebody? Let's see. Any plans for other WAMPUS maps? Right now, no. The plan is probably wait to see if Mother beats this right now. That's probably the plan. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And honestly, let's wait Splop. Why not? Let's wait over to Splop. Let's wait over to him. Doing Rookie Shots discovery, I think. Let's wait over to him. Always nice. Yep. Thank you all for watching. I will be probably back tomorrow with some content, unless I like bleed out from the nosebleed or something. We should be back tomorrow. And you know, some fun content again. A little bit of a break would be nice. Yep. Take care. Have a good one. Good night, everybody, and see you then. Thank you all for the support and everything. And bye. Bye.